capping the wrong, even down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble this finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. We flow, let's go. Sail in the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, ho, yo, ho. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout, and now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to have. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live.
And that's the tale of Captain LeGrummy. Till next time, mates.
All right, I think we've got the right buttons again. This is always I always feel like the first time I'm streaming. Every time I plug everything in, hope it's all working. How we all going? Movers and groovers, hope you're having a wonderful day, evening, morning, night, wherever you are. All the Wobbly Boot Crew, welcome aboard again. Today, well, we're over here on Valguero, and we've had a bit of a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not a jazz up. What is the word? The kids have got a word for it these days, or maybe I'm a maybe we're past that as well. Glam up, or something like that. I don't know what it is, but yeah, we've had a bit of a makeover in the base here. We've been doing some things. I've been trying a few of the skins, a few of the wall and floor stuff. I am slowly starving to death here, which is normal. Hang on. Give me 50 of that. Stop your mumbling and grumbling. Our belly's always mumbling and grumbling. But yeah, I'm actually liking the Viking skins. That's one of these, I think. Viking skin, maybe? I think it's a Viking skin. I'm not sure. I put these on last stream. I haven't been back over since. I've been busy on a couple other things. But yeah, I like the look of these things. And I think that's a Viking one. Viking skin. Yeah, there you go. Tells you there. That one is a Viking one. That one is a Viking. Yeah, there we go. So okay, we've got some of the Viking stuff going. We have, I think, yeah, they could be some Viking ones as well. We're doing some things in here. We're starting to get things organised. The wall and floor storage. This is one that I really like. I've seen a few of the mods. I've done a few reviews of different mods with different storage options, and I really like this one. I mean, it's I love the visuals of these type of storage things where they say, look, that's for ammo and ammo only, so you can't put anything else in there. It's all just ammo. So it's got 300 slots, so there's plenty of room in there for raiders or hoarders like me. I've got to go and get rid of that tree too at some stage. But yeah, it's still very much a blokey place, isn't it? pretty sparse. We've got to do something about that. We've got to get some. Yeah, I haven't fixed all of that. We've got a lot of things to fix up in here. Oh, yeah, I want to have a look at this. Last stream we were talking about the skins. That's the Viking skins. I think that's a Viking skin as well, is it? Viking skin, yeah. Versus the Castle's Keep stuff. Now, they're actual structures. They're not skins. Yeah, you have to make them. And I was looking at them. I like how I'd forgotten how seamlessly each piece integrates with the rest of the pieces. Like there's no visible line. Like if you look up there, you can kind of see a line. If you're a little bit out, you get little gaps like that. But with the Castle's Keep stuff, it is immaculate. Very, very few gaps that I've seen with there. So I like their stuff, but it means we've got to go through and recraft all the stuff. It's not going to take long. The rates are pretty good. But today we are going to do some taming. I'm just trying to get my bearings. It's been a few days since I was over here. I'm going to try and remember what we were doing. Okay, so we've done the yard. Kind of. We've still got to finish off the things. We've got red drops we've got to go get. Yeah. It's always one of those things. I'm playing too many servers at the moment, and I'm getting confused what's going on where with which one, or what I'm up to on each of them. One of the things I get criticised for by my tribe mates sometimes is, look, you always do the same thing. You're so predictable. And I am, to a degree. And simple is the best policy as far as I'm concerned. You stay with the same game plan. You can always pick up exactly where you're left off because you do the same thing all the time. So it's, yeah, I like it. Although I'm having fun now using different builds with the templates. Exploring a few more ways of doing it. Oh, I mean, this barn here was, I specifically chose this template and this, with this big barn here because I was thinking, hey, it'd be nice. I'll put a couple of garchers in here and those garcher dome thingies. The B+ ones allow you to shrink them right down. But somebody said to me the other day that garchers don't spawn on this map. So we've got to test that out. We've got to go down into the ab zone and have a look. But to do that, we've got to be we can't go down on flyers, and our tames list is pretty povo at the moment. So we've got to go and get some tames today. To do that, it means I've got to go and make a lot of these things. And I've got to do some drop hunting today too, because a lowly old crossbow is not going to do it if we're talking about tames. So I think we're okay for... Where are we? Where's our narcotics? Okay, we need a few more narcotics as well. So we've got to do a little bit of quick grinding. But that'll be fun. It'll get me back into the swing, back into the groove. What have we got? Narco. Oh, jeez, we need a lot of things. I've got to get... I got to make veg... Oh, I should have... Yeah, I didn't... I should have been back over here after the last stream, I think, and done a few of these things grinding. But let's turn it into a bit of fun. Let's have a bit of fun with the grind. First things first. Take Terry out, and we'll get some berries, so we get some narcotics going. I'm pretty sure. That's terrible, isn't it? There's a red drop. You know what? We got to go get it. We got to go get it. I've looked at it twice now, and the spidey sense is tingling. I think we got to go and get every drop we see now. We need some good stuff. I don't think we can put off. We need better crossbows or rifles or whatever. Let's go, Petey. Go, go, go. You bastard. The quick and the dead. That's all right. So yeah, we'll come out here. We'll get some narco berries. Oh, the how do we think they've gone? Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. One of the updates just recently, I think it was yesterday or today or whenever the last update was, they were saying they made some changes to the clouds. I haven't really seen or taken any notice of it yet. If you've noticed a difference, maybe if somebody had a before and after, I might have to go back and have a bit of a look at some of the old recordings to see if we can figure out what they've done. They did say minor changes, so it's not a massive thing. But yeah, maybe that'll change the performance a little bit. Alright, so yeah, I'm not going to muck around. Like today, I want to get at least one Rex. I want to get at least one. I think the wyvern egg, I'm going to be happy if it's just even a low level one, because the low level one will make getting the next one easier. So that's the plan. Oh, and I do want to go and have a crack at one of these mega raptors. Everybody's out trying to get them at the moment, and some people have had some success and other people have had none. I watched one streamer who I won't name because it was the disaster, and it wasn't you, Fender. I didn't see yours. Mate, I've got to still go back and watch that disaster. But there was somebody who I was laughing at, having a good laugh at. They laugh at themselves too, and they just couldn't get it. It was it kept, like, it was really hard to time. And I'm a bit worried because I'm a controller, and I'm a bit worried there might be a slight delay. The other thing is I'm hoping to prep up a bit. I haven't got any good armor. I don't have a shield. I'm going to have to make some health brews. I do have... I popped while I was jazzing up the place there at the end of the last stream. I do have a pretty hefty torch. And I'll show you. Hang on. Oh, you can't see that. Hang on. Yeah, there's a thing called the upgrade station. One of the mods, the upgrade stations, and I maxed it out. It didn't cost much at all to match it out, and this is one of the reusable ones, so it's not going to break. And I'm hoping that if I can find one of these Mega Raptor things and get it to the stage where I'm able to start the mini game, that actually I probably should try and max out the armor that I've got here as well. I wonder if I can do that. I'm getting right off topic here, aren't I? All right, Terry. Yeah. I'm going to have a dozen squirrel moments here in the first little bit of this session. I'm thinking, again, once you get into the flow of a, I should keep that for the garden. Once you get into it, yeah, you're in the flow state, as they call it. And at the moment, I'm still rubbing the sleep out of my eyes, so to speak. So we'll get there in the end. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's that's a preserving bin with a Viking skin, and that one is a primitive fridge. Yeah, one of the mods is a primitive thing, so it's got pretty good spoil time. I don't know. I haven't used this mod before, the primitive ones, but it looks pretty cool. It's better than the fridge. The Vikings didn't have a thing for the fridge, so I thought that's a nice touch. What are we doing? Oh, there's a chem bench. Is that a chem bench? Yeah. There we go. All right, so we'll make some of them to get us going. But yeah, the crossbow, that's a primitive crossbow. And the smithy, that's not going to be good enough to start knocking things out. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. I must have found one. Take that. Okay, we'll take that. But yeah, the upgrade station. I think, what do I need? Fiber. Ah, yeah, okay, we need more fiber. Okay, so it's ongoing here at the moment. I think I saw one of them. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, I probably should have got on and done a bit of this yesterday, but I got caught up. I was on another server. I was having a heap of fun. So, yeah, I'm guilty of that. Here's a good patch. This looks like a nice little patch of harvestable stuff full of everything that wants to eat me. Alright, so yeah, there's don't need a whole heap. I don't know how much I'm going to need to upgrade the armor. I probably don't even need to do this right now. I probably need to concentrate on one thing at a time. There, Spud. I see ya. Yeah. So I'm thinking. See, one of the reasons I hey, Travis. How you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. How you finding the map? What is it, Miss Ayla and what am I looking after you? I'll keep an eye as best I can on the Discords. not stirring you up too much. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. One of the reasons I picked down here in the White Cliffs is there are Rexes everywhere. So it's not going to be too hard to get some decent Rexes. Looking at the map, I think I would love to get one of the... Oh, sorry, Spud. Hope I didn't hit you. I'd love to get one of the new bears. Try them out. I'd love to see one of the new Mega Raptors, obviously. I'm thinking they might be the new benchmark for particularly beating the boss. The fluffy raptors, not too fussed about that. My tribe mate loves them. I said, we'll tame up as many as you want, but I'm not going to get any over here, I don't think. Oh, we might. We'll see how we go. If we see a good egg, we might get one. I'll take them. Oh, you've got a baby, haven't you? I don't know. You can get that super prime meat off these guys, can't you? Come here. Can we get that? Get it. I don't know. I think these guys are pretty handy for prime, super duper prime fish meat and stuff like that. But, yeah. We never say never. We got heaps. Look at this. These rates are good. These rates are good. Yeah, we won't have to do an awful lot of grinding. So yeah, I'm quietly confident we can get set up here pretty quickly. But yeah, Rex is up here everywhere. Someone also told me that I should strongly consider for the boss, which I haven't seen. I've seen a couple of glimpses of it in the trailers and things like that. But apparently it does a lot of damage. It's got a healing buff or something as well. So somebody suggested something that heals, like a theory with veggie cakes, like you do with the dragon boss. So I might keep an eye out for high level theories as well. So we're going to have wyverns, we're going to have rexes, and maybe some mega raptors. I don't know. Maybe that's worth throwing a few of them into the boss mix. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how hard they are to tame. From what I've seen, it looks easy, but it's also complete nightmare. One of the things I will absolutely be doing, there's an audio cue, I'm told, which means to do it now and not while it's raining and thundering and lightning. So that's probably something just to keep in mind. So if I see it's just started raining or thundering like it is now, forget it. Bloody Syndrome, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time. If you're not, maybe we can fix that. Give you something to laugh at. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, yeah, we're making arrows, aren't we? Arrows, and I mean, there's no real easy way to do it. I've got to find a better crossbow. I've got to find something that's going to make taming a bit easier. But I'm thinking, what is it? It's okay. So it's middle day. It's raining. That's not good. Yeah, these boosted stats are a bit full on, but I'll take it. Yeah. So I'm not going to complain. We'll get things done a bit quicker. Well, we should get things done a bit quicker. I'm just going to be a bit slower than usual, but I think what we might try and do is we'll go scouting. I think I really want to get this done. I really want to get stuck into this today, like straight away. I have a hey Noggle, why don't I play first player? I can't stand it. I can't stand it, mate. It's personal preference, I suppose. I think about streams I watch that are in first person, and I never quite get a feel for where things are. And I'm one of these players that does this a lot. And I figure I can minimise that too if I'm doing this. It's still not ideal, but yeah, I think my personal style, I've been doing this since day one in Ark, and it's a hard habit to break. I don't even shoot anymore in first person. I do sometimes, but like if I'm trying to look over the edge of a cliff, I'll have to flick into there so I can sort of sneak over a bit, but otherwise, yeah. But yeah, thanks for clicking that subscribe button too, mate. I appreciate that. But yeah, first person. I think it's one of those wonderful things that there's an option. In some games, you don't get an option. It's first person only or third person only, and you're stuck with it. And I think having that option is a fantastic choice. I like it. But yeah. The other thing is I'm using a controller, and in first person the flying gets a bit janky. I'm not as good a flyer in first person. So yeah, I like it. I like it. It feels more like watching a movie rather than first person. There was a movie, was it? Oh, the Doom movie with the Rock and Carl Urban, where they went and they did that first person scene at the end which I thought was cool. I really like that. I'm not a Doom fan. I have played it once, maybe back on the N64. Yeah, I love that they did that little nod to the game for fans. But yeah, it was a bit much. It started to feel a little bit much for me, but I liked it. I thought it was really well done. I don't think the movie was fantastic, but that bit was. All right, so we are going to go hunting. We're not going to get... I'm not going to put too much pressure on myself. We're going to go and scout. There you go. We're going to go and scout. See if we can find ourselves... Actually, hang on. Harvest cake. Forgot all about these. Experience cake. Probably, I know there was some there that you could find that sped up the taming process. If I find one, I find one. Let's put it that way. Do I think you should start a world on Valguero? If you haven't played it before, yeah, it's a fun map. Absolutely, it's a fun map. Nakardis does an amazing job with the maps, so I think you can have a lot of fun. There's no shortage of resources, so unlike the island where things are some of the things are a little bit hard to find, you should be able to find most of the things that you need regardless of where you build. So yeah, it's a pretty well balanced map. I'm a big fan of it. I was a big fan of it on AEST. I'm a big fan of it so far over here. I'm not a big fan of the fog and the rain, but that's me. You're going to hear me say that a lot. It's going to be broken record territory stuff. Oh, we're off to a good start. That's a high bar to set for the first drop. My favourite dino. It depends. If you're talking about overall favourite dino, it's going to be the little monkeys. That's my little mate. Can't go anywhere without him. In fact, I've got to go and find him later on. Might have to remember to do that. He'll be over in the jungles over there somewhere, chowing down on the red berries, because he knows I won't let him have them. But yeah, I suppose it depends on context. Like what's your favourite flyer? What's your favourite thing? I think overall, Ark to me is more fun with the monkeys. They keep me company. But yeah, I mean it's tough. I mean you talk about your favourite, like Rexes. You can't go wrong with a Rex. Rexes are the dino, aren't they? They're the when you're talking about dinosaurs, it's the Rex. Let's see. Is that a? Oh, okay. We're gonna have a double whammy here. But yeah, I mean, there's so many cool dinos and creatures. The map is very well optimized. It is. Syndrome, it is. It's absolutely very well optimized so far. We've had a couple of crashes on it, and I think that's more to do with the mods than the map. Oh, I see something very interesting over here. Where did he go? No, there's a big boy here. There was a big boy in here. Or maybe I'm just imagining things. I have seen a couple of the big raptors now, and not going to lie, they scare me a bit. So I thought that might have been one of them, but good news is if we can play this smart, I think we can get that Rex down to a safer spot. Up here it's just an absolute mosh pit of stuff. Oh, I'm going to get hit here. I've gone too close. Female 149. Hang on, was that? Female 149. Okay, they're not sisters then, are they? Not twins? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, okay. This guy's going to go after everything. Maybe we try this one first. Because my plan here is to isolate. And down here would be a good spot. Come on, Anki. You can do it. Get her over the cliff. The awesome spyglass mod. I think we've got one of those mods on here. I think I had a couple of crashes on it last time, so I'm not using it at the moment. Although I will flick it on at some stage. I am thinking what I might do here. Do this. Yeah, that Rex is going to get interested in a lot of things down here. Yeah, I mean, I love those spy mods, spyglass things. It definitely helps when you're doing the the tranking out, so you know what you've got. In fact, let's have a look. I think one of them was a cosmetics one. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, no, I do have it. Let's see. Yeah, every time I log on, it turns it off or something. So good call, Nagel. I'll be sitting here not using it otherwise. But yeah, I need better better crossbow. My plan here was to isolate. I'll try and get it up and around over here somewhere. That way it's concentrating on me and not running around here like a kid at the lolly shop on an allowance day, hopped up on red lollies. This is not going to end well, I can tell. We're going to have another little. I'm going to like this. This Rex and I are going to get on well if I can get it into the tribe. Plenty of squirrel moments. Not even interested in me. That's all right. Diplow's almost down. For stats, it's going to run around down here and just eat everything. I can't help you, Spuds. I'll try and get between it and you, but can't guarantee anything. Oh, what the hell is that? An eye? Triceratops? What the hell is that? I'm thinking, that might be one of the mods. There's a few mods on here that, poor little bub. Not much I can do for you, little fella. Yep, just run for the hills. Come over here and pick on somebody a bit bigger than that one. Is it? This is. I mean, the Rex is just going to keep eating these things that aren't going to do it much damage. So hopefully it'll just keep getting healed up. Come on, you and me. Go. Spud, run. No, what are you after now? Oh, okay. Sorry, turtle, didn't see you there. I'll get you up here. Come on. Yep, up here be good. No, oi. Oh, I'm not going to complain. This is one of the... Normally I go and try and trap these things, but... Just because they do this, they run around... Like kids in the big shopping centres. I don't know what they've got in... Over here we've got, Kmart and Woolies and those sort of things. The kids just run around like absolute ferals. That's what these Rexes will do. So the idea is to get them away from things so they concentrate. Concentrate on me, mate. Over here. I'm the only one that's doing you any sort of damage. Come on, up here. There you go. Now, my first thought was try and trap it in there, but I mean, I could, but it's not running. It's not torpor running. It's just doing that stupid little AI run that they do. How long have I been doing YouTube? Oh, jeez. Go. Been on YouTube for a few years, just making shits and giggles stuff for the mates. Only just started streaming the last few months, so I'm still new to it. You'll have to forgive me for a lot of the stuff that I do and don't do. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. We've got some big stuff happening in the next few weeks. Actually, go on, try it. I've got some big collab stuff. We've got a big Extra Life 24-hour stream coming up in a couple of weeks with a heap of awesome creators. So yeah, keep your eye to the ground, or ear to the ground. Keep your eye to the ground. What's going on? Oh, we got that glitch. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's going to be a lot of fun. I haven't been told exactly what the events are, but what I know from the people doing the setting them up is it's going to be fun. So yeah, I'm having an absolute ball here on YouTube and streaming. I'm on Twitch as well, but Twitch is a weird one. Which is a weird one. It's I haven't been doing that as long. It's kind of an unknown for me. So yeah, there's so many things on Twitch, like bits and blurbs and all sorts of things. So many more things to worry about. If I can balance this guy right here. No, stay there. Have you ever tried to juggle a pencil on its point on your finger? That's kind of what's happening here. No, don't go that way. Yeah, back that way, that'd be good. Down you go, come on. Oh, we've still got a bit to go, hang on. .7, no, don't run down there. I mean, nothing really attacks them, but... There we go, you stay there. This is the only life I have watched on Ark. Everyone is boring. Yes. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope that hope you're having a good time. We'll try and get some fun stuff for you. We've got a few goals today, and doing a few of these guys and girls have to be. We're doing a wyvern trench run on PD here at some stage, and if we get a break in the weather, literally on this game, we're going to go and see if we can find one of those new Mega Raptor thingies and see if my Bob Arc skills can get us one of those. But yeah, we're here to have a bit of fun. We're pretty laid back. We like to do things pretty chill. I don't like taking myself too seriously, or life in general for that matter. But yeah, sit back on the couch, grab yourself a drink, coffee, or something, whatever you enjoy, and yeah, we're gonna have a bit of fun. Hey! Oh, you had a kid. You had a kid, didn't you? Oh, it'll grow up nice and strong, I'm sure. You'll be watching. You're sick and can't move. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, yeah, that's. Oh, I hate that. Well, maybe we shouldn't be trying to make you laugh too much. It might be one of those things that maybe boring is good. Something relaxing and calm. None of the. See, I don't usually yell and scream, but I say I've been known to let out a few expletives here and there, and the odd crikey. So, see, red drop. I did. Here we go. Yeah. So, yeah, we're pretty chill here. The whole crew is pretty laid back. Like I say, we don't like to take ourselves seriously. But yeah, I hope you get better soon. I hate when I hate the odd occasion when I get crook. Being a bloke, the common cold, it's like we're dying. So, not to make light of anybody that is actually sick, but yeah, us blokes, we're a bit. We can be like that. I mean, we can have, we could be out, get a big, doing some stuff in the yard and get a big deep cut in your leg or on your foot or something. It's like, nah, it's fine. You get a sniffle, bit of a cold, you're dying. It's true. It's a fair dinkum. It's a fair dinkum stereotype. All right. So the taming rates here are pretty good by the looks of it. So I don't think that's going to be a real issue. That's going to tame up real quick. Let's dump this. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the rates are. But they seem to be pretty cool, so I don't think the mob, the mob, or maybe they are from the mob, the moderators and the admin. I think they're pretty keen just to have a nice cruisy run through this one. But yeah, we won't complain. So saddles. Yeah, this I'm liking this, the walls and floor stuff. Definitely going to have a bit more of a play with it. Is it a solo world? No. This is Fire Pumpkin, Ninja Killer, a few others run and look after this server. I've been invited along to have a bit of fun with it. So, yeah. Yeah, so and servers are much better too because you can go and it takes a bit of load off the system. You can go and craft up stuff overnight. That was what happened last time. So you can get more progress. It's a lot better. Hey Dave, how you going? Oh, talking about walls and floors. That's yeah. Dave put me onto that one. It's I'd looked at it a few times in the mod list and sort of went nah. Just sort of the name and the picture of the mod, the thumbnail so to speak. Just went yeah. I don't know what that is. Just sort of skimmed past it. So I'm glad I got a bit of a look at it. Now I can have a bit of a play with it. So yeah, but that'll be we're gonna have to tame up a few Rexes. I don't do much breeding for stats, so full disclosure, if you're tuning in to see breeding, like hey, we're going to breed 40 stats, 40 points into health and 40 points into melee, it's not happening. It'll be like, that's a good starting point. That'll do us. Yeah, it's one of my failings as an ARC player is I don't have the patience to do a big breeding program, but I do have a nice big barn that I was hoping to fill up with archers and maybe some other small critters. I don't know. Apparently garchers aren't on this map, which should be an absolute travesty. Chilling with a coffee before you jump online? Yeah, that's the way. So make sure you say good day to the missus for me. Alright, let's have a look at our first big girl here. What did we get? What is that? 43 into health and 29 into melee. That's pretty low. That's alright, you're tough. What state am I from? I'm sunny Queensland. So, and it is a little bit sunny today. It's not too bad. We're only slated to get around about 28 or 29 here today, so that's degrees Celsius for anybody that's not that's doesn't sort of deal with that. Which is fine. We'll say we're not in the summer yet. We're still in spring and summertime. You know, low mid 30s is the norm. So yeah, it'd be nice and warm then. We're used to it. I was having a laugh with one of my mates over in England, and it was very much a matter of anything over 25 degrees is like like you're melting. He said 25. That's like a mild spring day over here. And in saying that, people are used to 40 degrees out west, and that would make me melt. All right, we got to do the same thing with this one. Hopefully, we get some better stats. Which starts with 26. Well, we know that ARC doesn't like to always follow through on giving us some better stats. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna go through all this. It's yeah. Come to me. Stay here. Stay with me. There's so much stuff. There's no chance we're getting this thing off and not having some dramas. You're from Victoria? Oh, nice. What's the weather like down there? It's the old 4 seasons in 1 day trope. We love to give it to Victorians. Come on. It's a smorgasbord for Rexes up here, isn't it? That's why there's so many of them. Oh, jeez. Run, little Jabbar. Quick. Go, go, go. Might be a little bit safer over here, mate. There you go. Oh, there. I do need a Jabbar. Not for any other reason, just to say that you've got one. It's always nice having a Jabbar around the house. But yeah, I'd like to see. We might. The Diplo might do me a favour here. I would 100% like to see them change the weather in this game to something a little bit more reasonable. Maybe not rain and fog all the time. It very much is. I've never been to Victoria, but it always seems to me like that's there's a reason for it that people keep carrying on about like that. Oh, come on. Over here. Perfect. Oi. Yeah. Bite. Bite. Yeah. Come on. Over here. There we go. Now I think those Yankees might come off the top rope as well. Alright, that's what we want to see. Oh, sorry, little Dodie. Alright, yeah, I mean, I still honestly believe that trapping these guys is the best way to do it, but I've come to enjoy a bit more freestyle taming. I've always enjoy being more prepared and doing things the safe way. But after playing the game for a few years, I find it a little bit more enjoyable. You tame so many Rexes, so many so many critters. Occasionally you just like to do something a little bit fun. The wall and floor mod? Yeah, absolutely been enjoying it, Dave. Well, I mean, I've only just put it down after the end of the last stream, so I haven't really tested it out much, but there's a few things in there I want to sort of put down, but as we go, going to start a world on Valguero, watch me play. Yeah, absolutely, have some fun. It is a good map. So Nakatis doesn't get it wrong too often. There'll be things that will be patched. There'll be updates, but so far the map's working really well. And I've only seen a small part of it too, so I haven't. I can't say that it's everything I've seen so far is pretty much not a one-for-one port from AEST, but it's comparable. This is a bit fine. Yeah, hang on. Come over here on your chew toy. Get stuck into your chew toy. Yeah. Look out, Skip. You're in trouble here, mate. Oh, no. He's got to get the aggro again. Here we go. Come on. Got a perfectly good chew toy over here. You don't want to be mucking around with ruse. They're gamey at best. Whoop. I could feel the breath on the back of my neck then. Oops. So yeah, I'm not a real good shot the best of times, but been playing Rag with a mate. Yeah, Rag's good. I like Rag, but because it was the one that they updated the 5.5 with. For me, it always feels it's going to feel like a bit underwhelming. They changed this whole weather thing with Rag, and I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of the changes to the weather. This almost feels a little bit like cheating. I mean, it's no different, I suppose, to trapping them. You know, like literally trapping them and having the... But this is just a little bit more fun. This is almost like, what do they call it? Matadors? Over in Spain, with the bull tame. The bull, I shouldn't say bull taming, should I? Bull fighting is, it's not really bull fighting either. Similar. At least you give them a bit of a fighting chance. I don't think the bulls have really got a fighting chance. I'm not a fan of the whole thing, but you know, at least some of the matadors do get hurt and some of them killed, so it's a lot more fair in that regard. I still don't agree with it. I'm not going to be a precious little snowflake and say boycott. No, you know, it's personally, no, I'd never go and watch one. Right, let's see if we can get you to stay in that corner. It's not going to be real exciting unless I can sort of get up here. Add the 2 Halloween mods? Yeah. Keep an eye out. I've got a couple of mod reviews coming out in the next week or so on the Halloween mods. Bit of a spoiler for those tuning in. Get back up the hill, dopey bugger. Not much of a cowboy. Can't really corral him properly. There you go. Back up that way. Don't come back down here. There's bin chickens down here. Okay, so... Wasn't much in that roar, was it? Yeah, there's definitely some glitches here with the game still. Yeah, see the trouble is if the Rex goes down here, there are dillos and things that come along, bin chickens, and you know, it's just a stray hit can ruin the effectiveness. Yeah, back up there, go on. No, back that way. And step on the moss chops and go back up the hill. Hey! Oh, he's at that stage, is he? Or she, I should say. Come on. Get it over with. Might not be so bad down here. How's that going to go? There we go. Alright, we're going to have to hope for a quick tame here. Yeah, there are the bin chickens, the dillos, even the little compies, stray bite. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. See this. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about. Sometimes the you get these things spawning up here. Jump over the edge. Alright, you are not welcome down here, my friend. Yes, I was talking to you. Took only took half a dozen bloody spears to the face for you to pay attention. But yeah, no, I have to be a bit careful about leaving the door open. They can run into it. But yeah, the Halloween ones, I don't know the protocol, so I've left it as long as I can go. The you know, like see there, bin chicken. You know, it's and dillo. Yeah, they get one. You know, the spud runs a bit closer to the Rex, gets a bite. Get away from the spud. It's the spud friendly zone here. Off you go. Off you go, spud. You're good, mate. Alright, so what do we got? Like Pego. Yeah, like you're going over to feed it and there's a Pego wants to come in and have some fun. Yeah, you gotta gotta clean the beach of pests before we get too close to the Rex. I'm thinking the rain is finished, so we might go and have a look for another dillo. All right, we might go and have a look for the Mega Raptors. Because apparently the mini game requires you to be able to hear, like it's got a it's got an auditory cue when they're about to attack or something. There you go, mate. So yeah, if we get lucky and find one, it doesn't even have to be a high level one. It just needs to be something. We need to do a dry run to see if we can actually do it. I still haven't been able to tame up a one of the elephants. I'm just not good. I just don't have the skill to identify the different the movements and things. So the Mega Raptor might be beyond me. But I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's what we're trying to do anyway, is just to... Alright, so we won't need them. And we are going to do some drop hunting too, so we need better stuff. But we'll do some scouting. That Rex should be fine. Grab some tucker. Okay, where did we see that one the other day? It was up over here. Oh, and they jumped too. They got like the rocket jump, the double jump. I saw that. And it's actually pretty full on. I love that there's now these new ways of taming things. I think it's... We'd all probably be a bit sick of taming stuff, all the new critters, if they hadn't added in the... Is that one? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we might have got sick of taming, like, there's another thing we got to knock out. Stick berries up its bum. You know, see, I think it was over here, the one that we saw the other day, and Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that's a 149. That's a pretty good level. Wow, look at that. So they've got camo, they've got quite a few things. Don't fall down there. I think he's... Where's the spike? Is it up here? So yeah, there's also these guys, which are we have to clear out. Is that a nest? That might be a way to get rid of them. The parasaur is fighting back. Get him, mate. Get stuck into him. Okay, I got your egg, guys. You off the cliff. So much for worrying about your bloody egg. Oh, one of them got me. Sly Greys. 21. Ah, that'll come in handy. Make some kibble with it if I can get some... Oh, Rex is up. Cool, cool. Alright, so what we've got to do is find the spear. Now, I think the thing might be in invisible mode or it's fallen off the edge. Oh, I set it down there. Yeah, alright, so do they... How does this work? If there's a spear up here... There's a spear here. Does it call it back? Like, it's down there and it's going to suddenly magically teleport up here? Hang on. I'm going to try something. Try something. Come here, little fella. Sorry. Need the science. I hate doing this every time, but we need the hide. No wonder that parasaur put up a fight. Alright, so you... I think... Somewhere here might be reasonably safe. Yeah, we're going to science this. I don't know. I don't know. I think if it falls off the cliff, it might be ruined. We're about to find out anyway. Because I have a contingency plan. I won't worry about it till we actually get there. But it might. I might be onto something. I might be doing something completely stupid here. Alright, hang on to all that. Yeah, that's a beefy torch. Oh no, I'm hearing a Rex. Yeah, that might not be a good spot after all. Oh, goodness me. What is all that? Okay, so if we decide to go that path, that's a Rex saddle, that's nice. Alright, so yeah, these guys are up here, that's not good. There's some more up there. Yeah, that's not smart. about if I hide you in here? Yeah, we're only sciencing. We're only sciencing. We're not mucking around. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we'll take off. All right, so he fell off the edge. Oh no! It's a pretty good torch. I should have done the the armor, but oh well. Okay, so it is. I was going to bring it up. Is he bringing it up? Okay, quiet. Do I get him? Ha! Oh no. No, okay, so there's a trick to this. No. Okay, so I've got to turn that way. Okay, I'm going to struggle here. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, so how do you actually turn around fast enough to? This is not good. Okay, so where's... If I do that, I have to spin around. Or do I... Yeah, I'm going to need to come back with some health brews. Oh, maybe not. No, we're definitely going to have to come back with some armor and health brews. But the torch is definitely making a difference there, so... Alright, we're going to get that torch back. Everything's respawned up here. Oh, lovely. Now, I can cheat. We do have a gravestone. Part of one of the... I think it's the B+ mod. Has the gravestone where I can just recall all of that. But we're going to try and get our stuff back the old-fashioned way. Didn't take. No, it did. Okay, good. Go. All right. Never say we didn't try to get it back the legit way. Yeah, we'll come back for that one. That's nice. Nice to know. It's going to take some work to figure out. I don't know if you could hear it. I really couldn't pinpoint where it was coming or when it was going to hit, and when I did hear it, I couldn't turn around fast enough. You like to KO them rather than the new stuff? Yeah, I mean it's easier. I like that they've given us some variety. I do. I'm not going to lie. I think they've done the right thing. and mix it up. You can pick and choose which things. Although, coming from a PlayStation background, oh, pardon me, the addition of mods, there are some immersive taming mods which give you the option to knock out things that, or passive tame things that you knock out, and a few other things. So I'd highly recommend checking a few of those out if you prefer, you know, like, oh, I don't want to have to go and do that mini game, and I really don't want to have to do that mini game. I'm not gonna, it's going to be painful. At least we might see how many deaths we can chalk up to that. But we are 100%. I want to get one of those. I want to see what they're like. But yeah, I'm going to have to do some research, I think, on that one. Yeah, my poor armor. Look at that. Poor armor. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to try it. I'll try it later. The upgrade station. I need. Actually, we'll do it right now. Do it right now. If you haven't seen the upgrade station, it's a standalone mod, I think. And I think it's, yeah, it doesn't do any of the pull functions, or it might do. I don't know what all this stuff is up here. But let's upgrade me duds. Alright, so it does. There you go. It doesn't take a lot of resources to upgrade basic stuff. Actually, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. It's going to be a pain to repair stuff. That's one of the downsides to... Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to max this one out. Actually, I think we might have... Have I gone... Okay, we might have gone about as far as we can go with that one. Right, click for more options. Yeah, we might have gone about as far as we can go with that one. That's all right. We'll find some better armor, and we'll do some health brews. We'll cook up some health brews. Berry narcos. I've got narcotics. Oh, you got to do that. Yeah, you got to do that. Sorry. Yeah, we'll let that do what it's doing. So we'll get health brews. We'll get some better armor, because yeah, my armor's a bit light on here at the moment. It's yeah, we got to find some better stuff. But yeah, that'll come. See, my goal here was to get a wyvern. That way I can scoot around the map a bit quicker. We can do more drop hunting, get some stuff. I like me stuff. Oh no, what was it? Thor Ragnarok, I think it was. Carl Urban's character. Behold my stuff. That's me. 100% that's me. Nice shelves. Yeah, I've got a couple down, Dave. I don't know if you saw. I've got I think I've got the bookshelf. I love this. The monkeys. It's a bit hard to see with that on it, but the monkeys. Speaking of, I've got to go and find angles. See if I can track them down. We're going that way. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them. I like them a lot. All right, let's go. We've got the Rexes. We've got to find a boyfriend for our two lovely Rex ladies. But I want to knock over some of these easy ones first. So we're going to do the easy When I say easy, taming Rexes isn't hard if you're if you know what you're doing. It's not too hard. If you prep up, if you're in a spot like that where you can sort of isolate them, even better. If you can't, lure them to a spot with a trap so that you can control the battle. But otherwise, no, they're pretty easy. The wyverns bother me a bit. Oh, oh no! Over the swamp. All right, hang on. Let me pop this up. So we've got something on the screen. Yeah, over the bloody swamp. Oh, this is going to be fun. How do we go? How does everybody get on so far with crashing? I haven't had many crashes. I've had a few on this server. I haven't really had many on Ragnarok. We were doing the Primal Nemesis one there. I've got to finish that off at some stage. I haven't really had any crashing on that. But how have we gone? How have people found it? I mean, for people that have been on PC a lot longer than I have there been more crashes on Valguero than other maps? Have there been more crashes since Valguero released on other maps? It could possibly be something to do with the mods. We had a situation earlier where somebody was trying to hatch the new bear, the new forest bear one, in the B+ crop pots, and was crashing the server. not just their game, but the server, the actual server. And that's a known issue on the B+ Discord. They're working on that, but it's highly likely there could be something else. It could be another mod, another piece that's causing some issues. All right, let's see what my reflexes are. Oh dear, that's not a good sight. All right, bird. 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 Oh no. I should be doing this the whole time, shouldn't I? I mean, you haven't been playing Ark long enough if you haven't had this happen to you a few times. In there somewhere, so... Sometimes you get lucky and you can... Yeah, like that. Alright. Yeah, it's never a good option to have this happen over a swamp, but fortunately, touch wood, settle. There we go. Fortunately, we've come out unscathed, so we'll take that as a win. Yeah, the Summer Bash. I'm 100% going to suggest that in their Discord, in the server's Discord, we get rid of Summer Bash. I mean, I should do that as soon as I get back to base. I just want to make up my paddle pop shirt and sunglasses and stuff. I think it perseveres post mod. So, but yeah, all the little things flying around, that's got to cause issues, I reckon. But until then, we're going to have to make the most of it. We're likely going to have a few of those crashes. It's, we've just got to deal with it. We can't, there's no point in getting too upset about it. What they say, no point in crying over spilt milk or something. Don't know what the exact saying is, but yeah, it's good philosophy to live by. It's at the end of the day, it's a video game. We get really attached to and really invested in a video game, but it's still a video game. We don't have a right. I mean, yeah, we pay for a product and a service and that, but we don't have a right to expect never for them to be a problem. So yeah, no, we just deal with it. All right. So yeah, this is going to be it's going to be dicey. I've flown over and had a look at the trench here, and it looks almost identical to the ASE version. The fire part, I would imagine, I haven't been in the fire part yet, but I imagine it's probably the same. We do have those horrible bloody, what do you call, the pay-to-win kitties in here as well. Yeah, there's a couple of them down there. I like that there's, in any game we always look for little exploits, little things, not like cheats, but game mechanic exploits, kind of. Like the wyverns have a tendency to fly up and out. And if we can time our attempts around that. The reality is we only need one egg, and even a level 15. We'll get a level 10 now. I don't want to... Well, see, there we go. One of them got too close to the... One of them got a bit close to the fire. Oh, the GDG. Yeah, I didn't even think about the GDG terminal. That's all right. The Summer Bash stuff, the shirts and that's all just like raw meat and stuff. There's none there. None over here. No. Okay, nothing there. So it's not hard to get. Alright, so we've just hit some rain. That's not good. Alright, let's do it. Let's just bolt. Oh, here we go. There's one right here. I've landed in a horrible spot. Do it. Just grab it. Just grab it, grab it, grab it. 26. Oh. Not great. We said we'd take a 15, didn't we? Alright, we got any stragglers? Let's see, they obviously don't care enough about the level 26 egg. Alright, we're just giving them a sec to settle down. But yeah, I'm not going to be upset. I mean, I can use the level 26 to fly around, and the stamina is going to be pretty garbage, but yeah, see, that one was probably chasing. It's going to stay up high. Just don't want to get... Yeah, no, it's aggroed from a long way away. All right. I think we might be faster. The speed boost you get on these critters is great. Alright, let's go and have a look. Okay, so that was that nest there. Be careful, they sneak up behind you and ice you. It's Don't know if I really want an ice one, but oh, there's one right there, isn't there? Okay, it doesn't seem to be many eggs here. Someone must have been in here earlier and cleared them out, or they haven't been spawned. Is that one down there? I think these guys aggro pretty close to you. Let's do it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. I think, correct me if my impression so far has been that they tend to fall back to the nest, back to the trench after their, oh god, it's down. I don't know if this is a smart idea or not. But I've got the impression that they start to head back into the nests. They don't sort of stay out of the nests for long. Come on, Petey. Looking around, looking around. Go. 58. Oh, we're twice as good. Alright, Petey here is pretty quick. We might even go and have a look at fire once. I think we're going to be able to escape. It's about whether or not we can survive in there. So, and I shouldn't be doing this at night either. It's not the smartest idea, but I think we've escaped. I think we've mind if I sit up here and get some stem? No, that's on you. That's on you. I was just up here being polite. I even asked. 58's not bad. Yeah, single player is weird. That trench looked okay. Scorched Earth was a perfect example. What I found was in single player there were a heap of wyverns. A lot of wyverns spawned really quickly in there, and it was always like we remembered on ASE. As soon as you get onto Scorched Earth on a server, there's barely any wyverns at all in there. So I don't know what's going on in the coding there. What I do know is that I was there were enough in there for me to say I think the spawns are reasonable in there at the moment. I don't think there's as many as you're going to see in a single player, but yeah, unless another player came on here and cleared out those nests earlier and they haven't respawned, or maybe they haven't been up here yet, or maybe I'm the first person up here. I doubt that. I doubt that very much. Right, I'm going in here to have a look. If this is like the ASE version, I have a hunch about the layout. And yeah, I'm keen to see how big the aberration zone is. If it's as big as it was on ASE, it's going to be huge. Alright, let's have a quick look. Yeah, kind of. Oh yeah. You come in from over there. This is like a little a pillar kind of thing there. Yeah, I think the artifact is down around the corner there. I'm wondering if, yeah, they might not be spawning. It might be. We might be back to scorched earth spawns here. Which is okay. I mean, they do eventually spawn in. I hope they don't spawn in while I'm in here, but that's a nest. That's a nest. Nothing in here, but I think, was this where it spawned the artifact? Yeah, there we go. There's one just spawned in there. That's a glowy thing down there. Okay, so my impression is they probably haven't spawned yet because nobody's rendered in this part of the map for a while since the server restart. So that guy will probably venture up here a bit. And these are the nest spots. Okay. Fire's not so bad. I mean, fire will burn you, but you can... oh, there's a nest over there. Shit. Around. Oh, what are you doing? 53. Oh, we got to get him. We got to get him out of here. So, whoop, there's one. Spawned in while we were coming through. Okay, so we're up here, we're over there, we're out there. Oh, jeez, go! No, they got me. No, go, Petey, go, go, mate. Go, go, go. Okay, we're out, we're out, we're out. It's always fun, isn't it? You come out of a cave or a trench or something and there's a wyvern just staring there, staring at you. There we go, so we've got... I mean, they're not great eggs, but what we have done is we have rendered that in, so found 2 fire eggs in there, one in the corner where I just was, one near the entrance. Yeah, that makes sense. I think if you go the other way, it's a bit quieter. I mean, there's other critters in there, probably, but wyverns probably don't. I think that's probably like the hard entrance to go in. But PD is pretty speedy. So we've got enough weight to try for one more egg. Then I've got to try and figure out how I'm going to raise these things. I think we've got some B+ nanny stuff. I haven't really explored it too much. I know we had something going on the Primal Nemesis server, which is hosted by the same guys from the same crew here. So yeah, I think, oh, there's another nest down there. Or is it the same one, just hasn't despawned? There's only one way to find out. What do they say? YOLO? Although they are guarding that pretty well, so I might have to do the old come get me and circle back and have a look at it trick, I think. I tell you what though, it is a beautiful part of the map, isn't it? Yeah, you fly away. See me? Come on, guys. Come on. Go, go, go. Oh, God, they're everywhere. Just go. Just go. Another nest, another egg. Okay, we'll come back for that one. Follow me out, guys. Follow me out. That's good. That's good. Sick of it? No, they're still on. Yeah, see, it looks like they get dragged back to the trench. Oh no. Yep. I just needed a bit of stam. Now come on, you got to come all the way out. You can't be doing that. Ah, I'm getting that egg. I'm 100% getting that egg. I think this is a cheeky spot to land, but alright. Good. Grabbing. Oh, we're getting better. These glowy things. What are these birds? The eye variants or something? I don't know. Yeah, we've got a couple of mods on here. Apparently, I'm not quite sure what they are, but they give us a bit of that. Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit heavy, so we might head back. We'll give them a chance to restock their eggs for us. My goal was to just get an egg. But Peter here is a little bit quicker. I think we've put some points into speed. 25 points. With that in mind, we were thinking we might have to do some of the, we might have to do some 5D stuff to get some eggs and things. But yeah, I think I'll use one of those wyvern eggs and just pump speed into it and just scoot around the map, collecting drops and things. But, yeah, I'd love to hear. I don't normally like spoilers and things, but I'm keen to hear how people are taming up these mega raptors. I mean, it's a skill issue, obviously. What is that? Male eye raptor. Is it just a visual thing? Is it just a visual, like, hey, here's some shiny dinos? All right. Home, James. Go over the swamp, we'll disconnect again. There is a cave near the swamp. I don't know whether that's like an artifact cave. I don't know whether that just rendered in and did a little thing for us. And I was kind of hoping to pop in here and have a look and see if I could track the angles down, but dark and rain, we'll come back. I reckon dollars to pesos, that's where he's hiding, somewhere in there. Right, up over here. It could also be something to do with either my skins that I'm using here, some of the custom skins, and or some of the mod building pieces, like the walls and floors and things like that. Oh, you're going to follow, aren't you? Come here, wait. All right. Right there, mate. You did good. Come back here, you bastard. They're my eggs. Get back over here. Ah, he's a joker. All right, you can hang on to the meat. Give me these. Let's have a look. All right, so hatching these things up. What have we got? What have we got? Okay, hatching options. I mean, obviously air conditioners, but B Plus has a few things in it. It's always fun checking out some of these new mods, trying to figure out what the best ways to do certain things are. Yeah, like these things. The item collector. Castles keeps, yeah, they're a bit of fun. We don't need that. Seeds, yeah, we'll do something with those maybe. Oh, wonder where that come from. That might be in the... Yeah, I think I know where that one is. Okay, still haven't seen... Oh, here we go. Hatchery. 5 dinosaur eggs. Thatch keratin. Collects the eggs. Incubates down to 1%. We're still going to need some air conditioners to hatch them. Okay. What else we got? People, I mean, that's fine. I'm happy to make one of those. But what else we got? Plus nanny. Gives food to the babies. Yeah, that's fine. We can make that. What custom skins am I using? Hang on, I'll get through this and I'll show you, Dave. I know it's the Viking one, and I think that's about it, actually. Okay, breeds dinos from cryopods, produce eggs, play stats. That's worth that's worth checking out. I'll have a look at that. What else we got? We've got some levels here, so we can have a look at some of the higher level stuff. Maybe we can find a breeding tool. What is that? Oh, it needs element. Okay. Yeah, B plus is pretty full on. Very ambitious. There's a lot of things in here. Oh yeah, yep, I know these guys. Using that over on the Primal Nemesis one. Yeah, if I see, yeah, oh, I got to. Oh, I want some gachas. Egg incubator, okay. Cementing paste, electronics, poly, shouldn't be hard to get. Crystal. Yeah, I think I might make one of those. Yeah, I think it's going to be the smart option. I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, all right. So we'll make one of them. Hang on a sec. Cosmetics. Yeah. So the Vikings one. Don't worry about the Halloween one. But yeah, that's it. In fact, while we're here. Where's it? What do we need? Popsicles. Ah. Oh. All right, I'm going to have to go out and get some, kill some penguins. They are so squirrely. Yeah. You hate early game? How are you going, Nogle? You said you were going to have a bit of a muck around. You're starting up a world. Which parts are you hating? I actually love the early game. Crystals, electronics. All right. Oh, we need more pearls. Yeah, yeah. All right, we're going to do a pearl run. I think I did find... Here we go, flippers. We've got some extra speed already happening. Player speed here, but I think what we'll do is... I think we'll be able to like scoot around the place pretty quickly with the flippers. But yeah, which part are you up to, Nogel? What's happening? What are you... Got some of that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we're on a pretty boosted server here, so on a like vanilla type-ish server, yeah, I wouldn't be here, not after a week. I'd still be taming up a few things to build the base with. But oh yeah, pearls. All right, where did we see them? We found some here last time. We went swimming around. I think there's some out, like, just randomly out in the waters here. In fact, you know what? If I'm, yeah, I'll tell you what. I want to, actually, I'm going to test it first. Yeah, see, that was a little bit of a laggy, glitchy thing there. I'm thinking that might be something to do with my skins. Oh. Alright, let's see how fast we are. We are speed. Look at us go. But yeah, I think there's pearls right there. There's a couple. Alright, look around there. Grabbing pearls. I mean, there is there. Here we go. Yeah, okay, they're hiding. So it's a bit hard to see, but while it's raining like this, get out of it, Flipper. See I'm working? Alright, BD. Yeah, we're going to be able to scoot around. What we'll do is we'll do a stop every now and then and see how we're going. Look at that. That's how much speed we've got. I pumped a few points into speed. Let's have a look. 151. There you go. So yeah, and oh, the oxygen, yeah, yeah, got a bit of extra oxygen. The Australia skins, workbench skins, yeah, no, they're cool. I think it's fun to have a few skins on. Yeah, I think we're going to find pearls like all along here. Might just try here where it looks a little bit quiet. Touch wood. Look for any glowy things. There we go. So they're all in the same spot as where there's pearls. I mean, mushrooms. Getting some of those good underwater mushrooms. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Ow! Come on without me bloody pearls, mate. Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of spots like this, I think, where we can get a heap of them. Oh, this one. No, missed it. I'm not going to lie, this is a bit of fun. Where's he going? I can hear him. There he is. Yeah, you can't catch me, I am speed. Oh, no. Alright, it's getting a bit hot there. Let's well, that's pretty cool though. Are you trying to build a blend of Viking and Castlecraft skin mods? Yeah, I think they complement each other really well. Yeah, that's probably enough electronics. We'll be fine. Alright, sun's coming up. Well, the rain's clearing, the sun's out. Now's the time to... What else will we be doing? Oh, we were going to go and look for dangles. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, he's a shifty bugger. Could be bloody anywhere. Oh, wow. Can you land there? Land up here, Petey? Just here, mate. Okay, land somewhere. Alright, they're gonna persevere. No, we've lost them. Alright. Bullets, they're nice. A couple of broths, that's nice. Shotgun and not one but two rec cells. I think they might have the drops turned up a bit too. Yeah, go on. Yeah, he took the only safe option. What is the mod where your stone and wooden stuff was in? Oh, the visual storage. Yeah. Visual storage is a must-have for mine. Not everybody's going to want to use it or even like it, but it's so good. It's. I think anybody that uses it for any length of time will probably start to say, "Look, I want to use visual storage if we start up a server." I think. Yeah, it's essential for mine. One of these lakes, I think that lake up there. I'm just trying to think where I've seen the best red berry patches. And I have a feeling... Yeah, I have a feeling... anywhere where there's a bit of water. Keep your eyes out. Yeah, no, you don't want to be over there, mate. Keep your eyes out. Now, again, I definitely got to apologise to Raz next time I'm chatting to him. Yeah, I see what he's talking about with the bushes, the trees, and the grass. Gonna make it even harder. Alright, I'm gonna have to use my ears, my one good ear. I've got a blocked ear at the moment. I can't hear anything out one side. Everything's off balance. So I'm gonna have to use my good ear. That. I think that was one there. I think that was one of my Tangle's mates. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen some good berry patches up here, so keep your eyes in here or my ear open. Picking a good spot if he's up here, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, it could be anywhere up here. There's a whole bloody jungle full of berries. Might not be able to find him. If he knows I'm looking for him, he could be hiding. He could be just hidden in a corner somewhere with a big stash of red berries. Like, no, I'm happy. Don't want to be found. Come on, mate, where are you? Trudons, not a good sign. I may not be able to find him. That's all right, as long as he's safe. We'll come back. We'll keep an eye out for him as we're going around. I mean, I'd ask the locals, but I don't think he'd be doing them any favours. they'd probably be happy to see the back of him. Alright, that's you. Hey! Piss off! Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, he could be anywhere. He could be anywhere between here and there. So we won't worry about him. Cozy Cabins is a good one for the Hobbit stuff. Yeah. It's always tough to narrow it, to keep it down to a reasonable number of mods. Coming from a PS5, as a PS5 player, the temptation when ASA first dropped and we could suddenly now use mods, yeah, we went mad. We used way too many. The PS5s couldn't handle it. But yeah, we've since so look, okay, we've got mods. Now we're just going to pick the best of them. Alright, so we're on the right track. The saddle game is happening. Have a look at that. Armor, I mean, that's going to come in handy. We can upgrade some of those. Some of that. We're getting there. I think the first thing I want to do is get these eggs raised, or one of the eggs raised anyway. But to do that, I need... What was I doing? Oh, yeah, the electronics. Okay. Oh, this Viking's skin of the Fabby. It looks pretty cool. All right, so give me a couple of them. What else do we need? Crystal. Oh, I've got to do a crystal run. Okay. Crystal run it is. One of them. One of them. All right, Petey, you stay here. Stuck into a bit of that tucker, mate. You deserve it after the trench run. All right, crystal. I think we found a cave that was basically just all crystal, didn't we? I think it was... I mean, there's crystal up here. I think it was a cave with it. I want to check out, see what our haul might be, what the cave's like. It's over... maybe the other side here, I think. Tribal mod set. Oh, okay. We'll have a look at that for sure. Definitely keen. One of the ones I want to see, like I said, I'm hoping we get a modder or a couple of modders that tune in for whatever reason, and they're listening and they're scratching their heads like, you know, what can we make mods of next? Pirate stuff. Lots and lots of pirate stuff. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that is piratey, but there's no like pirate stuff. I'm not talking about just the boats, although that'd be cool. Pirate stuff, like some skins, maybe some custom cosmetic armors and stuff. Not full body stuff. I know there's one that does full body stuff, but you know, like the shirts and the, you know, and the hats and things. And we're getting another Rex saddle. I'm feeling a bit like the game is telling me something like, hey, do Rexes for the boss. Hey, you want to do, you're looking for a hint about what to do for the boss? Here's 100 Rex saddles. Yeah, I'm kind of keen to check out some of the premium stuff, but I'd where did I see that? Is that it over there? Yeah, some of the premium mods look really cool, but they are very, very specific, like the fire and ice. You know, like not everyone's going to want to put a fire and ice aesthetic to their base and to their critters, but I like it. I think it looks cool. You know, just, I mean, if they ever do a pirate one, it'll be the same thing. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There might be enough. Might be more than enough in here. We don't need a metric ton of it. All right. So you. That. Yeah, there should be heaps in here, I think. Yeah, with these rates, holy dooly, look at that. I don't know, I mean, would this be a... I'll have a look once we get clear of this, hang on. Come back for them. Is there somewhere you could put like a little hidey hole in here? I suppose you could, couldn't you? A little hidey hole base. I mean, it's not like it's... it's sort of telegraphed a bit with the purple. Yeah, you'd have to be pretty creative to build in here, but can you harvest these? No, okay. So yeah, you've got to deal with these floor crystally things here. A small, you know, like a solo. Just want to hide something. You know, don't want a real big base. Just want a place to put down a 2x2. No, this will be fine. You're a hoarder? Welcome to the club. Oh, you mean with the mods and things? Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I can see that. I like it. I'm a big fan of the mods. I think most of the modders do a great job. Some of them do a hit and run. Sadly, some of the premium guys do it as well. But I mean, I can understand that. Real life, you know, you go into it with the best of intentions. Like, oh, I want to make this cool mod, and it's going to do this, it's going to do that. You know, and then things happen in real life, and you have to abandon it, or you know, you can't finish it the way that you want to. But yeah, I have a lot of patience for modders. I think they do a great job for the most part, and they deserve, you know, a little bit of slack. Those that deliberately do the wrong thing, though, it's a different story. I don't think there's many of those. I think there might only be one or two that have gone down that path, but thankfully, yeah, I'm very happy with the modding community at the moment. I think it's great. We've got a couple of mod reviews coming up in the next couple of weeks, hopefully in time for Halloween, because that's what they are, the first couple of Halloween ones. Yeah, no, I've started to come around. When they first came out, there wasn't many skins mods. Like, you couldn't put client side skins on your stuff, like your builds and stuff. So you had to actually put in, you know, like the Klinger rustic stuff. But the more and more cosmetic skins that they put for structures and stuff, the more that I like those from a server owner point of view. That you know, if people want to decorate their bases, they can, and nobody else has to download the mod. Well, I mean, technically they do. It's if they, you know, unless they've got those turned off, of course. But here we go. All right. So what are we doing? You guys chill out here. All right, we're getting there. We're slowly getting to where we want to go. We want to make one of those. I wonder if I should make one of them. I don't know. I'll come back to that. Tech Dino Skid mod is another good one. Yeah, I like that. I don't really use the tech skins at all. I think I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've ever used tech skin. Where am I putting this? Yeah, right here. It's as good a spot as any, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Is there a B+ version of this? There is. Ooh, I wonder what the difference is. I'm always curious to see what the difference with the B+ stuff is. Temperature controls. Maybe some of that stuff there that I don't know what it does. Nah. I'm gonna. One of the things I love doing when I'm doing a mod review is like a real deep dive, like a, you know, fair dinkum. Like, look at every aspect of the mod as much as you can anyway before you go crazy, so that you can give a, you know, an honest appraisal of it. Is it on? And yeah, B+ worries me a little bit because it's okay, 20 minutes. Cool. Because it's so big. It's huge. It's a massive mod. It's got so many pieces. It's not a real big mod size, like the physical file size. But it's got everything. Like, most of this stuff has like a B+ version. Like we see, I mean, right there, like the tech one. Hang on, let me see if I can get that down there. Where is it? Here somewhere. Hang on. There. So yeah, it gives you an option. So you don't have to actually learn a separate mod. or a separate engram. Smithy's the same. Where's Smithy? Where is it? There. So yeah, you learn the Smithy and then you can put down a B+ version or a normal version. I think it's mostly a lot of those things like extra slots and that type of thing. But it's such a big thing. Have a look. Let's see if we can B+. Have a look at this. Have a look at how many pieces, specific pieces it's got. It's just so many pieces. Yeah, stay away from the crop stuff at the moment. Don't use them until there's a fix. If you've got the mod and you're a bit worried and you're using it. But yeah, it's based on the S Plus version, the ASE mod S Plus. And we never use it because of course we were on PlayStation on console back then. But yeah, it's oh, I'm going to need yeah. No, these got it hatches like you go hatch, don't you? So yeah, we don't need air conditioners. All right, cool. Yeah, the less piece. I mean, it's a big base. People flying past, I've got to try and be a little bit considerate. So I'm thinking I might use these pieces instead of these. That's the Viking skins. That's the castle's keeps. And I like the look of that for here because we haven't actually made the top level yet. I think I might just have to do that off stream. I don't think I've got the patience. You would see a side of me that you'd just be going, oh, come on, just hurry. I mean, that happens now, but more so. But I don't know. What do you reckon? Do you like the Castle's Keeps version? Now there is some different variants. Yeah, so I think there's those 3 variants there to have a look at. I kind of like this plain one as opposed to that. For whatever reason, it feels like that might just lighten things up a bit in here. I love the Astraeos skins because it does that exact same thing. It just lightens up. You build your base out of stone, then you put the skins on, and it just goes boom, and it's just light, like nice and open and airy. So yeah, but the walls, yeah, I mean they've got some cool stuff. I want to make. I mean, obviously I don't want to put any clocks up, although they do look pretty cool. But have a look at all this stuff that you can make in here. I made that. In fact, you know what? Let's do it. We're sitting here waiting for that wyvern egg, and let's do it. Let's have a play around with. So give me that one. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. We'll do some exploring here while we're waiting for the egg. You're not skinning, you're using CKF because it looks good with... Yeah, it does. I think I have to pick that up, do I? Alright, so that's... oh, that's a bit big, isn't it? 2x3. Oh, it's a 2x3. Oh, okay. So yeah, I need a 3x3. I don't know, do they have a 3x3? Yeah, I started just mucking around making pieces here. Alright, so we need a 3x3. Is there a 3x3? There might not be. There might only be a... Now, they've also got some cool drawbridge stuff too, and I'm kind of keen to... Ceiling hatches, 2x2. Hang on. Let's go back to that. What about... Yeah, so the 2x3 is not going to work. The behemoth is too big. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's not going to work. So why is there not a 3x3, I wonder? Why is there... Hang on a sec. Stop your grumbling guts. this game with its... oh, I like it. It's we tried... what is it? Green Hell? I tried, mate and I, we were just mucking around. We just wanted to change of pace, and she said, "Oh, we try Green Hell," and yeah, that makes me happy. You know how we do all this survival stuff here in Ark. It's like, yeah, this is like kindergarten stuff compared. Actually, let's have a look. Ceilings, doors. So that's a 2x2. Maybe 2x2 is the biggest you can get. Now, if that's the case, what about if we try... Actually, what about if we try and put a 2x2 in there? Because I don't think I'm going to like walk too many things in and out through there. If we try that, hang on. I hope it looks good. I hope this looks good, because otherwise I'm going to have to muck around with all this stuff again. Alright, so 2x2 or 2x3. That's 3 high, so that's good. We'll put that there. There is no turners. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm going to have to put some stuff down there. But that's just a full wall now in between those two. Same by same. Yeah, it looks all right. I mean, it's going to look more in place with that beigey. Oh, yeah, I've got to turn that off too. I'm going to be honest. This happens on the official skin stuff, the Bob's Tail stuff. I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, I'm the same, Dave. The big pieces are nice, like the, you know, like there's a vertical half wall there, but it's, you know, instead of using like 2 quarter walls, you can just use a single piece. I need to make some more walls there. Yeah, I think once we get that completely done with the CKF stuff, that'll look pretty cool. I'm going to have to do something down there, like put some foundations or something down there. Yeah, no, thanks, buddy. This is absolutely nothing to do with. This is nothing that I've done. This is a template that you can pick up off the Wikily site. If you're on console, you're a bit out of luck, but unless you've got a friend on PC that can give you the template. But I have somewhere that thing. Here we go. Give me one of them. So yeah, if you're looking for the name of it, that's it there. AONO Farm. And yeah, there's a whole heap of other things here we've been mucking around with, checking them out. But yeah, that's the one. That's this build. I have made a couple of minor changes to it. Like up here, there's a, well, this is all open. And I decided I wanted to build that in. But that's the beauty of templates, is you can go through and change them up. You know, do what you want. Build the pieces that you like and forget about the other pieces. But yeah, I can take absolutely zero credit for this build. If it was me, there'd be a little box. But I love it. Oh, I mean, I have done some minor alterations. I put that in there because that's where we've got the generator. I needed a spot just to pop the generator in there. But, yeah, I mean, just make some minor changes. On the template, those walls there are greenhouse. And there's some greenhouse walls up there. There's actually a shelf along there as well. There's a few greenhouse walls across there. Those are actually now walls, but I just used the skin. I don't know how I'm going to do that with the castle's keep, so I might have to just completely change that. Oh, the quarter walls? Yeah, castle keep quarter walls. There are so many pieces. It's amazing. Have a look at this. Like all of that. And then you get variants on them. And don't start me on how many pieces you get in here. It looks the same, but where we've got these things, there's so many different pieces. So many variants. Like you say, okay, there's a piece. Like, there we go. Actually, I can make... yeah, I can do that. There's some variants in those. But yeah, I wanted to do... Where did I see it? Oh, I'll come back to it. All right, so we need... what are we short of? Oh, I need more metal. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to... Gonna have to do another metal run, but we're not going to worry too much about that now. That mod that we're just mucking around with now, Nogle, is Castles, Keeps and Forges. It's a freemium mod, which means you can put it onto your server and... or single player, if you like, and it doesn't cost you a cent, but you only get the first 2 tiers. When I say that, oh no, I'm only getting the first 2 tiers. The first 2 tiers give you, actually, we'll make a, let me see, where is it? What am I looking for here? Is it made at the smithy? Where am I making it? I'm looking for I'm looking for villages. Hang on. What am I? I'm looking straight at it here. I can't see it. What am I missing? Hang on. Villager. Oh, hang on. CKF. CKF. All right. Yeah, you got the settlers, you got the villager, and then the masonry one. Settler. Oh, here they are. Here is this them? No. All right. Hang on. CKF. Yeah, for some reason. All right. I'll make one of those. Have a look at this. Yeah, the wood and stone one. That's the Castles Keeps Forge. You make the 3 tiers. So you can actually, if you haven't bought it, if you're just using the free version or the mod without paying for it, the masonry table, you can make that, but you can't make the pieces inside. All of the stuff. So you need to unlock that. But you go, oh, you know, what's the point? I mean, you've got these 2 pieces that you can use absolutely free. If the mod author is listening, I'm open for commissions for sales. But the settlers table is the first one you get. Now tell me that that's not a lot of pieces. That's the first level, and you get all of that free. So, and then you get the second level, the mid-level, and it has some absolutely gorgeous pieces. That doesn't look like a lot, but hang on a sec, we'll make you one of those. We're going to use it anyway. All right, so you can put down a wall. Let's just say we'll put it right there. All right, so you've actually got all of the different subvariants for this wall. So you got, and most of the pieces in this tier, the second tier, the free tier, you've got all those variants as well. Well, a lot of the variants, not all of them. Oh, visual storage. Yeah, this stuff. Yeah, visual storage it's called. And it's a freebie too. Oh, okay, it's not going to look. Yeah, visual storage. it's a must-have. You need to have. Well, you don't need it, but visual storage for mine. I think twice about joining a server if it doesn't have visual storage. Hello, Lisa. Just redeemed a grog break. I am sounding a bit parched, aren't I? So I'm just having that right now. Hang on. All right. And thank you, Lisa. Oh, but yeah, visual storage. Absolutely. Try that one out if you haven't already. You'll love it. Oh yeah, you know the pieces in the CKF. There's actually utility pieces that you can get. These things. So you've got a beehive. That's a freebie. Don't have to worry about that. You've got these utility levers. Now these are fun, and so are these things. If you haven't seen them, you got to check these out. You can put down a target and use it like a pin code. Like you could hit, like say, look, I don't know. You put one up there, and you pull out your bow and arrow and hit the target, and opens your doors. It's cool, and that's all. That's the free stuff. Those 2 tables, they're freebies. This one you have to. You can put the table down, but you can't craft any of the stuff. Oh, I think that's more than fair. I love that dynamic for a mod. I think that's great. I don't know. What are we reckoning? Are we thinking the whole of the barn in stone? Right to there is stone, and then above it is the. I know just about all of that. I'll do in the second tier. I'm streaming when Fender streams. Yeah, well, you know, great minds think alike. See, that's the thing, though. I don't know. Fender must be a night owl. He must be, yeah. Or is he on PST time over there, which is a little bit later? My tribe mate, she's on Eastern time, and yeah, it gets pretty late often there, and I think the other side of the continent over there is a lot earlier. So yeah. Oh yeah, no, 100%, Dave. There's, it's an amazing investment. If you love building, it's a must-have for mine. I think. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I might have to get this bit here. This. Don't know how I'm going to deal with that. Yeah, not a fan of that, to be honest. I mean, but yeah, this is just shoehorning the CKF stuff into the template. He doesn't normally stream on a Tuesday, but he is. It's a Wednesday here. So, yeah, I don't know. Fender might be a little bit. Has he gotten his Mega Raptor? Did he get his Mega Raptor today? Because I know on the last stream, when he I caught up with him, he was saying he hadn't. He had a glitch out on him. He had a 150 glitch out on him. He's on main MST. That's 7 o'clock. Yeah, that sounds about right. MST. Where's MST? Meridians? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I always thought he was over in the US though. That's fine. But I hope he gets it. I hope he gets one. We tried earlier and failed miserably. When I say we, it's me, of course. That's ready to go. Okay, cool. Do not crack. Hatch. Oh, it's green. Imprint. Thank you. We'll come up with a name for little Barbie here in a while. I don't know. I think they just raise up, don't they? They might need some milk, but I don't know how I'm going to get that. Mountain standard time. Oh, he's a mountainer. He's a mountain man. Mountain standard time. Is that a... Where is that? Now I'm going to have to look that up later. Because I thought there was Eastern, Central, and Pacific. Oh, so the MST is also Central, or is it... I don't know. It's weird. We've got a few time zones over here in Australia, and we've just started, I think, daylight savings. Here in Queensland, we're the only state that doesn't use daylight savings, I think. If you've ever visited Queensland, particularly north of Fraser Island, you'll understand why we don't do daylight savings over here. You know, you go a bit further north or a little bit further west out of the cities, and if daylight savings was a thing here, parents would be trying to get their kids to sleep at like 10 o'clock and the sun would still be up. He lives in the desert. Oh, see, yeah, there you go. He's a mountain desert man. He grows hair on his chest and everywhere else. Oh, Western Australia doesn't do daylight savings anymore, Dave? Oh, I can understand why. It's bigger than Queensland, and it's got more, difference between east and west, and even north and south. Oh, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's fine for Victoria and maybe even parts of New South Wales, Tasmania, maybe. But, Queensland, leave us out of it. Central time. Yeah, no, it's confusing, isn't it? All the different time zones. It makes no sense. It's weird. I remember when I was a kid, we flew over to New Zealand, which is 2 hours, I think. It's 2 hours ahead of us. So, we left, I forget what time we left, say 10 o'clock in the morning. And by the time we got there, it was 9 o'clock. or something, because we went across. I forget. No, it wasn't. What was it? It was an hour. No, it was weird. It was there's 3 hour difference or something. It's wow, that feels weird. But then we went back. It was the opposite. So we left at 10 o'clock. And we got back. It was 9 o'clock. So it's funny, but yeah, that's only a very short hop, skip, and jump over the pond. Yeah, if you're flying regularly around the world, like going from here to England or something, it'd stuff you up. Jet lag. We don't turn the clocks back? No. No, Queensland, we just leave it. Like it's like the time is what the time is. We don't need it. What am I doing here? Oh, it's still on follow. I'll tell you what, mate, you stay right there. I was thinking I've had a bloody wyvern glitch straight through on me. Alright, so I think the grazing time is pretty good. I don't know, maybe I should make one of those nanny things. Maybe? I don't know. I'm just here mucking around. Oh, it's over here. What am I doing? One of those things. There's food to nearby babies. Imprints? Maybe the imprinting is worth putting it down. Needs power. Alright. Is there a range? I don't know. I don't know. It's there you go. You can stay up here. Activate. Do I need to put food in the... I mean, I don't think I've got any food in the trough, so it's not gonna work. But it's got that little icon above its head. Hang on. Oh, it did for a second. Imprinting. Yeah, here we go. So it's going to give it the imprint. That's right. The CST and the MST are the same. Yeah, I don't know. They do some weird things over there, don't they? When I say that, I mean like every state is its own thing. Yeah, over here, states are their own thing as well, but there's only 7 of them. So in the same land mass, I think over there is about 50. So, and they've all got their own thing. They don't want to be told how to run their state by other states. So somebody probably started out with mountain time, and another state said, "No, why would you call it mountain time? We haven't got any mountains here. We're going to call it central time." Who knows? All right, you stay up there, mate. We're going to have... Yeah, see, that's doing 2%. All right, we're on. So it's going to take a while. What else we got? PvE or PvP? I think it's PvE. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we tried. We were trying on the Primal Nemesis server. We were trying to raise up critters to harvest their stuff, and we couldn't do it. Yeah, I think they need food. I think they draw food from the trough, but there's no food in the trough because I haven't got any critters out. Mail order cook. Yeah, I need somebody to cook for me too. I don't mind cooking, but yeah, I'm lazy when it comes to cooking. It's I'm not gonna lie, I've got a couple of microwave meals in the freezer all the times. I don't mind leftovers. I'm a big fan of making more food, like prepping up food and having stuff that you can just throw in the microwave or heat up in the oven. But yeah, I'll take mail order cook. If somebody wants to send me food, What am I doing? Okay, that wyvern's got to raise up. Oh, yeah. Okay, no. We're going to go and have a look for some more Rexes. I think that's what we got to do. We've got to do that, but first we've got to make some more arrows. Yeah. All right, we're going to do this quickly. You love cooking, just not the cleaning. Yeah. See, when I was sharing a house back just out of school, I moved in with a couple of blokes. I said to the guys, look, I'll do the cooking. And they said, oh, you know, you're a champion. You know, thanks for offering to do the cooking. I said, but you're doing the cleaning. And they're like, yeah, we'll clean. And it didn't take them long to realise that they'd made a mistake. So, but yeah, no, the cleaning's horrible. That's why when I moved into this place, I made sure the first thing I put when I said, look, you know, we're sitting there with the builder and you know, we're nutting out the plans. I said, I'm having a dishwasher. So I don't care about the kitchen too much. The layout's fine. I like that. That's good. But I'm having a dishwasher. The air fryers, Dave? Yeah. I had an air fryer and it broke after a few years. I still haven't replaced it. I might shout myself this Christmas. Mail order cook means you can order a cook in the mail and they show up at your door. Yeah, I like that idea. I got super jealous there one day. I was watching a doco on, I don't know who the athlete was. It was an American gridiron player or NFL player or whatever it is. And I mean, he got paid like you know, several $1 million a year. And it was like, you know, a day in the life of. And he employed a chef or a cook to, you know, plan out all his meals, to make sure everything's ready. So all he has to do is just turn up and food's ready for him, sort of thing. And I was just looking at it going, that would be the very first thing I'd do with money as well. Forget about cars and houses. You can just say, okay, congratulations, you've just won the lottery. Or the lotto, as we like to say over here in Australia. What's the first thing you're going to buy with your money? I said, it's a live-in cook. Actually, they don't even have to live in. They can just give them a key to the house and they can just turn up, make sure there's food ready for me when I get out of bed. Make sure dinner's cooked. We were talking about this one day, and a bloke said, one of my mates said, yeah, you just always just get married. I said, yeah, no, I think, it's another one. I said, no, I'll pay the chef. less nagging. Okay, I'm ducking. I'm ducking and weaving. You'll show up on my doorstep so far. Yeah, I tell you what, Lisa, if I ever win lotto, I'll let you know. Yeah, I mean, do I? Oh, I'll come back to that. I'll check the stats. I didn't even have a look to see what the other Rex tamed up with. So we've got two. If you didn't see earlier, we've got two 145-ish female Rexes that we've tamed up. They come out pretty decent stats. Well, I mean, they come out pretty decent levels. I don't know about the actual stats, but I think one of them had 40-something health, and the other one, and garbage melee, but yeah, I forgot to have a look at the other one. I suppose that's the best way to do it, though, is while the rates are the taming's pretty good, we'll just Getting a bit pushy. Is he? So yeah, these things. We gotta kill those to get paddle pops. But the trouble is, they've got thousands of. Hang on. All right, we got to see. We'll do this one step at a time here. I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah, stuff. Not great. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, the boss. I was going to have a better look at the boss. Yeah, hang on a sec. Since I died, I've got to do that. Put that back on. That back on. Hang on, I'll do it this way. Yeah, so the mouse and keyboard is much easier when you do it that way. But yeah, where is one? Where's one of these little things? These little penguins. There's one. They're everywhere. Yeah, I'm 100% certain these things are causing issues. But there's one there. He's got... Hover over for a second. Somewhere. We can't. Hang on. There he is. There he goes. So fast. No, it's not even going to show me. It's a lot. You can't just sort of, you can't bowl them. You can't like that. The way I was doing it on another server was we had one of the crocs, the big new crocs, and we were just running around in the water, just killing them that way, easy way. You're cheap. You're going to do it for food, for room, food, a few drinks, and the privilege of being in Oz. Done. We'll lock it in. I win lotto. You're the second person to know, Lisa. So what's your specialty? What sort of so I know what I'm getting myself in for. What are your what are your specialty dishes? What are you cooking? So you don't have to cook much to please me. I'm easy to please when it comes to cooking food. No, so I remember as a kid, yeah, kids are always kids. You're always you don't know stuff. Yeah, I mean, you think you do when you're a kid, but you don't. You don't know stuff. You know, and Mum would cook up stuff for us and be like, "Oh, I don't want that. You know, why? You know, can we have McDonald's and all that sort of stuff?" And but the food was always, you know, great. It was never 5-star meals or anything like that where they, you know, put the little big plate and the tiny little food. No, there was nothing like that. It was good, solid food. And you know, I remember as a kid, it was like it was like, oh no, I don't want to eat that. Mum brings me out leftovers now. She'll rock up to, like, I'll be sitting here at the, you know, the computer doing some work, and I'll to be there on the window, banging on the window, smiling, waving a Tupperware container at me. And the food is brilliant. Absolutely. So you don't realise it when you're a kid, but oh, it's brilliant. Mum's cooking, always the best. Need a dino with the bleed effect. Yeah, you need something with speed. You need something like the new one, the new what's he called? Mega Raptor. I mean, we're actually stockpiling a little bit of decent armor now, so that's a good start. We've got some health brews. I'm thinking I wouldn't mind having a shield. I don't know if that works or not, but oh, this doesn't look good. What's in here? Okay, it's pretty safe. I don't need a raft. You can go. You can go. No, we'll keep a chair. We might need a chair. You never know. You can tell a hoarder a mile away, can't you? What do you need a chair for? I don't know. We might need a chair. You sit on it. You can cook a lot. Hate seafood. I don't know. I'm not a big seafood guy, but if you go out to a pub or a restaurant or something, I'm always eyeing off the, like the barramundi, chips and salad, something like that. I'm easy to please. So give me a pub feed. I'm fine. Easy to please. Like most blokes, you'd be surprised. Now, if you're a Sheila, if you're a girl, lady, woman, so we just say Sheila now. It's easier, it covers it all. if you're a Sheila looking to impress a bloke over here in Australia, just cook him a good meal. that's about it. Chicken pot pie. Oh, nice. Mashed taters. Oh yeah. I love a good potato mash, a mashed potato. So no, cook a bloke a good meal. It is true. The way to a bloke's heart is through his stomach, and then up under the rib cage. Reach up a little bit. There you go. It's right there. But no, I think we've as the younger generation have actually lost the art of like the cooking and things, and it's such a shame. Hang on, now this Rex was over here. There was a 149. Is that it? Oh, I might be crashing here. I might be crashing. This happened when we were flying over the swamp, didn't it? It went like this. Can I get somewhere a bit safer than this? Now see that? See, that's a real weird effect. I don't know whether that's a setting or like the fog rolling through. There it is. Yeah, okay. Oh dear. Hang on. Where's the mouse cursor? Send and close. Get rid of that. I'll pop that up while we do this. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That could be a graphics card. Excuse me. That could be the map. It could be a mod. It could be a combination of all things. Ex-hubby's favourite was country fried steak. Well, okay, what is country fried steak? I mean, is that like you crumb it, you batter and crumb it, or it's a country fried steak? That's got me curious now. Nogel, I'm using third person. I like it better. You've changed my mind. Hey, it's all about trying, isn't it? Trying something. It just feels right to me, third person. But yeah, it's hard to go back from once you've used it. All right, let's get rid of that. I really hope I'm not round in my 80s to see those kids. I understand now what my parents were like, you know, the way they, or why they were like the way they were when we were growing up. seeing the generations coming through. So realizing some of the things that the good things we had. Understanding that there's. Oh, hang on. Let me pop this back up. Understanding that there's different and probably better ways of doing some things. But yeah. I wonder if it's the spyglass thing as well. My wifey's homemade pies are so delicious. Oh, yeah. And of course, punch-ups at family gatherings. I can imagine, Dave. I don't think I've ever seen a punch-up at a family gathering. Literally or figuratively, but all the family gatherings that I go to, everybody is always, no, oh, can I help? Can I help you do this? Can you need hand doing that? Can I do this? Can I bring something? Can I do? And they're always, everyone gets on. But I can imagine, I'd love to see a pie that has that effect on a family. I want to try one. I don't know what a crumpet is, but I've heard of crumpets. Crumpet is like here's the best way to describe it. It's not quite a scone. It might be a scone, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Crumpets. Chicken fried steak. No, chicken fried steak. So is that like you crumb it, you deep fry it? Thin bread with flour, sometimes crackers, fried. Oh yeah. So yeah, this I had a mate. We used to play on the same server, and he's threatening to send me biscuits or a biscuit mix or something. I don't know how that works. And I keep saying, yeah, send it over. I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you over some Aussie snacks. But the whole, because we'd always be going on about the biscuits and gravy, which to me sounds like dumplings. Bisquick. Yeah, I mean dumplings are nice. But that's sort of the type of thing I think of when I hear people talking about biscuits. I think we're going to have a heap of crashes. I think it's this bloody spyglass mod. That thing. I think that does something. I wonder if it's because it's on a B+ one. In fact, I might get rid of that. Oh, you monster! Where are you? Where are you, little mate? No, you killed it. Alright, so you have 30 straight out the bat for it. Yeah, you got shitty health. you got the punch. If I'm going to do biscuits and gravy, you need Pillsbury biscuits. Biscuits are not like dumplings. Okay. Sometimes it's the good and crazy, insane times. Yeah. Family gatherings are fun. I haven't done one for a while. It's funny, like COVID put a stop to a lot of those sort of things. Hey! Did I get him? Stand still, Spud. I'll try and get you out of here. Come over here. It's a bit safer over here, mate. Alright. Not sure how we're going to do this. I want to try and get the Rex over here. Oh god, it's a long way away, isn't it? Oh no, we don't want to go that way. Alright, we're going to have to do it here. We're going to have to do it here. Yeah, aloes. Yeah, there's one of those mega raptor thingies over that way. Aloes that way. Alright, we might just have to... Yeah, we might just have to try this. Oh shit! Oh no, that's all right. I can carry it. I can carry it. We got the weight. There. Spud Sanctuary. Yeah, I could think of worse things. It's fun. I'll throw a couple of jaboas. A few of the monkeys in there. I think there's some, I think there are light pets on this one as well, aren't there? Make a little shoulder pet sanctuary. New monster. I mean, if it's Diplos are the worst thing that he gets stuck into while we're doing this. Oops. Think of like a flaky croissant mixed with fluffy bread. Oh, I like croissants. Croissant. Yeah, you got to say it properly, haven't you? You can't say croissant. It's croissant. It's like here in Australia, we love the we love being lazy with it with words. But I think French take it to a new level. Like croissant. They don't even. I mean, oh, you know, yeah, the attack's brilliant. This one, it's got. I mean, if I knock this Rex out here, and these Diplos just sit there, just keep nudging it, it's not going to affect the Tame effectiveness. Oh, croissant. I'm not going to be able to stop doing that for a while. This Rex is going to eat well. Hopefully we can do a bit of damage before then. It's going to go after that bloody Bronto next. If I get my way, it will. Hey! Run, little... Oh, run! Run, little mate! Come over here and pick on this one. Come over here. 30.6 thousand? Yeah, you'll be fine. Alright, get stuck into that, mate. Again, putting these things in traps is they have to be refrigerated. What do I do for work? At the moment, I'm enjoying a bit of time off. So technically unemployed. There you go. enjoying making some YouTube videos. Hanging out with everyone. So, technically an unemployed bum. Although I'm not claiming any benefits. I squirreled away a bit of cash over the last few years. Now I'm just enjoying some downtime. Although I probably should go and claim the dole, shouldn't I? Since I've paid bloody tax for all these years. Although I don't think they'd give it to me because I've got money. Well, when I say I've got money, I'm not rich, but oh god, there's hypers. But no, technically I'm an unemployed bum. There you go. Stick that one on my resume. Streaming is a job. I mean, I can't pay the bills with it, but no, I'm having a great time. I mean, I've worked for so many years. Rarely used holidays. Rarely took time off for sick. So yeah, I'm just unwinding for a little while. So I was kind of planning on doing this a few years ago, and the people I was working for, absolutely brilliant people at the time. They were looking to sell the business, but they couldn't find a buyer, and they said, "Do you mind if you hang on for a little while?" Because they knew I was planning on doing something like this. And they said, "Do you mind if you hang on until we find a buyer?" You know, gave me a bit of a pay bump. I said, no, they always looked after me, so it was fantastic. I said, no problems at all, didn't hesitate. And they couldn't find a buyer, and they eventually just closed, and they said, hope you're going to give me a little bonus at the end. And I said, we hope you can find another employer. I said, well, I hope YouTube's I hope it goes well, and we could turn this into something that can make a few dollars on the side. Oh shit, Spud, move. Over here, wait. Away from that Spud. Come here. Running. Oh, Spud, you don't know how close you came. Yeah. Oh, I can tell you with 100% certainty that I'm having an absolute ball streaming and mucking around here on YouTube. I do need to knuckle down, though, and do some actual work. But, they were great, Lisa. They were fantastic. They always looked after their employees, and I was there for a long time. I think 25 years. So no, they were fantastic. They were great to work for, and small family business. I'd worked for some bigger ones, for some bigger mobs before that. The family one was nice, so yeah, it's hard to turn them down if they ask you for a little bit longer. Don't fall over the edge. There's an edge there, isn't there? I'm getting this reload bug. I don't know if does anyone else get that reload bug occasionally on this? You're going to go over the edge here, aren't you? Oh no, we've got plenty of room. Here we go, alloys. I don't think alloys will attack a Rex, but this is not a good spot to be in. Have I made money in YouTube? A couple of dollars. It's not as much as I'd like, but yeah, that's reflective of how much work you're willing to put in. And yeah, to be fair, I need to be... If I want to do some stuff on YouTube, I've got to put in a bit more effort. But I'm having so much fun streaming, it's hard to sort of stop doing this. Look, water. But yeah, if anyone's thinking of having a go at it, it's fun. It's not just playing video games, it's hanging out with people, having fun with a great bunch of people. Can't go wrong. Oh no, oh no, I hope that last hit wasn't a... Oh no, damn it. But no, Noggle, give it a go. Give it a go. It's so much fun. So much fun. You come here. You're going to stand there and look at the feed. You can never have. Just out of reach. Every time I see one of those penguins come flying through like that, it's always like, what was that, Will Ferrell, we're going streaking! Yeah. No, give it a go. Give it a go. It's fun. My advice is, yeah, 100%. Get stuck in. I think we're at the stage, as far as life goes, it's 100% worth trying things. Don't wait for the stars to align. Get in and make it yourself. Get in and have a go. It doesn't even have to be YouTube. It can just be something. Like, I want to start a food truck, and I love making tacos and I want to make a food truck. It's my passion. Do it. Don't wait. You're only a batamarang away. Yeah. No. I'm not. I wouldn't say go jump in blindly. Again, if you want to do a food truck, do your research, do your due diligence. Understand the costs and have a business plan, but do it. Get stuck in. Have a go. Don't sit there and go, I'll start this time next year because the sports seasons are over and you're not going to make much money, so I'll start planning this time next year. No, start planning now. Start planning now. Have everything ready to go and pull the trigger when your research tells you the time's right. So whatever it is, you're thinking about asking out that hot girl that you see every week down the gym, but you don't know if it's the best time or not. Just do it. Get in. Take life by the balls. Literally. I think literally. Get in and have fun. I mean, the way that things have gone the last several years, with all the garbage and nonsense that's going on in the world, I think there's never been a better opportunity to just say to yourself, never been a better time to start than right now. Do it. Want to be a mail order cook in Australia? Yeah. I'll be your first customer, Lisa, once I win Lotto, of course. The Batarang, yeah. Wasn't that a thing, an actual thing on Batman, on the what's his name? The West. Oh, I can't think of his name now. Not Wally West. What was the guy's name? The actor, not the original Batman, but the one that was in colour. I can't think of his name. The one where Robin would always, they climb up the side of buildings and all they do is just turn the camera on its side. And I think there was a YouTube thing where they got all of the cutscenes of famous celebrities poking the head out of windows in each episode, and it was like, what's going on here, sort of thing. Now, Adam West, that's it. Thanks, Travis. No, Travis has always got his finger on the pulse. Adam West, yeah. That one. That was, I think there was a Batarang in that one, wasn't there? I know he had a shark repellent. The shark repellent. That they talk about the Fonz and the jump on the shark episode. The episode that became a meme and a trope. I thought the shark repellent one with Batman was one of those. Yeah, boom, bow, kablam. loved that show as a kid. I didn't realise how adult orientated, or in today's society, how inappropriate a lot of that stuff would have been. Some of the jokes they do these little things now. You can go and check them out on YouTube. Somebody puts them all together. All of the inappropriate stuff, or what would be deemed inappropriate today, in different TV shows. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles had a couple. The cartoon. But yeah, that's the... Oh, yeah. 100%. Some of those old shows, they were just like, look, we're entertainment. You know, don't take us too seriously. We don't take ourselves seriously. We're just... But have a look. That's... A golden parasol. Surely that's like good fortune. Like wild female eye parasol. Takes kibble, veggies. Hang on, something's here. It's here. You know, that's got to be good fortune, hasn't it? Like Willy Wonka golden ticket fortune, isn't it? Bring you home, maybe. This is too good. This is too good to give up. I think this one. All right, so you want 19 berries. I don't know what this eye thing is. I Dream of Jeannie, Bewitched, Get Smart. Oh, they were great. All the 60s, early 70s stuff. But it was all, I mean, it was also, it wasn't, I can't say innocent or, you know, there's some of the innuendos and stuff. But it was all just good natured. It was just harmless. It was, yeah, should be more of it. 5.5, yeah, that'll be enough. I remember there was if you're in America, you might not have got a lot of the 70s and early 80s British sitcoms and comedy shows. I've got there was things like you know, Benny Hill Show and things like Are You Being Served? There was a heap of them. There was just so many absolutely hilarious British shows, and they were just absolutely full of sexual innuendo, just inappropriate stuff. You couldn't get away with it today. Wholesome? No. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call Benny Hill wholesome, but it was funny. But that was back when people could laugh at themselves. Yeah, nobody got too upset about having a bit of a laugh at, you know, girls running around in skimpy gear and blokes being blokes, and it was fun. Tribal utility saddle. I don't know. Do we have that? You can't forget the chair, the bloody chair. Oh, we never know. We might use that. But in a couple of bites, I'm telling you, this is definitely a good luck omen. It's definitely a good luck omen. Let's get you home. One more bite. An eye parasol. What is that? Let's worry about. We'll get you back to base and see if there's anything anything special about an eye parasol? Oh, got to go for it. Oh god, I'm heavy. Am I going in the right direction? Oh, it's right here. What am I doing? Alright, PD, give me that. No, it's a terrible angle. That. We'll come back for the rest of it. We don't need it. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Lisa. It's I think the trouble with the way that we've grown as a society is we've taken away people's the responsibility that people have to themselves of being resilient. I think we're like a kid falls off the bike, scrapes their knee. The first thing parents do today is look to sue someone. And that just demonstrates to the kid, hey, you don't have to be responsible. You don't have to, if something happens to you, it's somebody else's fault. You don't have to learn how to be better at riding a bike and not falling off. You do whatever you want and somebody else will take the blame for it. Be responsible when you fall off. So, get out of the way, horse. Move. So yeah, and then it's just been going, it's been like a death by 1,000 cuts sort of thing where, yeah, it's a sad state of affairs. Weak leaders who have been too afraid of losing a vote or two and to say no to people. So, it's just escalated a little bit here and a little bit more. It's just another cut, and yeah, and then all of a sudden we're, yeah, you look at somebody and you get sued for it. So yeah, bring back, or what do they say? Bring back, normalise telling people no again. So that's, don't be afraid. If you, I can't talk about parents and parentage because I don't have any kids, but don't be afraid to tell your kids no. Tell them to harden up. Resilience. There you go. That's Captain's parental advice for the day. Hang on, we're going to. No. I say we'll yeah. I mean, there's not much we can do about it. It's all. It's like I say. Don't wait. Do things. If you've got passions or dreams that you want to follow, do something. Do it. The way society is going, you really need to just take the opportunity. Just go for it. Embrace the good things that you have, and yeah. Let the rest of the stuff sort itself out. If it's not something that affects you directly, I know it's horrible to say sometimes, but look, say you can't control certain things. Just let it go. Is that a song? Did I just quote a song? One of those Disney songs? That's the thing, isn't it? Is it Let It Go? I think it is. Watched Red Dwarf, British Empire. Watched a few episodes of Red Dwarf. Black Book series. No, I didn't do that. I am rereading a book at the moment. It's called Kings of the Wild, and Wild is with a Y, like WYLD. Absolutely brilliant book. I want this made into a TV series. I put it down last night. I was reading a couple of chapters and I put it down. And I've read it before, but I'm back to rereading it again because it felt like it. And it's such a well-written book. It's not pretentious. You know, you get some books and they're like, and thus he was there and there. You know, like it's none of that. It's like real language. I forget the name of the bloke. I think it's Nicholas Eames, Eames, or something like that. And highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. If you love Ark, and obviously if you're watching an Ark stream, you know, you're probably partial to Ark and that sort of thing. You know, a bit of Viking, a bit of this, you know, a bit of role play, a bit of that sort of thing. Absolutely, you'll love it. I think the bloke was a failed actor, failed comedic actor or something. I have to reread the intro. And it comes across in his writing. You can actually, like, some of the lines the characters say, you can actually feel yourself. So, it's hard to describe. It's actually a really well-written book. I like it. So, yeah, I wouldn't, you know, like go out and buy it new. It doesn't matter. Buy it second-hand. That's what I did. I found a couple of second-hand copies of it. Brilliant. Kings of the Wild. There's a second book called Bloody Rose, I think it is. I can't see it. They're sitting down in the bedroom. Can't just turn around. I can't see them on the shelf. But yeah, highly recommended. So yeah, there you go. You're getting parental advice and book recommendations. Even might even give you some TV show recommendations. I think in that whole rant that we had. So yeah, real language. No, that's what it is, Lisa. There is a bit of you know, you get that how they try and insert modern language in a ancient setting. I mean, this is like a setting that has like a bit of modern language-ish in it. It's so well written. And again, you know, if you're a Tolkien fan, or you're like, you know, Isaac Asimov, or you know, what's his name, Coots, whatever it is, Ron Coots, Stephen King, any of those sort of things, they're good authors. You know, they're well written. You know, but it's not that style. It's hard to describe. I had the guy that the Canadian couple that recommended it to me years and years ago. They was ranting about it. I'm going, what are they talking about? You know, it can't be that good, is it? But it is. It's actually a really good book. I hope he writes some more, because it's really well done. But what are we doing? I have no idea where we're up to. I know we're waiting for this bloke to raise up. I think food might be all right, but I don't know. Do I? Check out those series out. They're good for chuckle. The black books. Oh, okay. So what are they called? They're just literally called the black books. Okay, let me write that one down. Pardon me. Black books. Just write that down, Dave, because I'm going to forget it otherwise. I'm terrible. I've got a notepad next to the computer now. all these things while we're sitting here chatting. Because I'm like, yeah, I'll check that out later. And they just completely forget about it. The Agatha Christie books. Yeah, as a kid, they were fantastic. Yeah. I remember, obviously this is, you know, when I went to school was before the internet, before computers. Now, I feel really sad for kids these days never to experience that time. Forget about the internet, forget about social media, just to be able to go and get a book. You had to be lucky enough to live in a place that had a local library. That was fantastic. You go down to the library, you spend, you know, an hour after school going through picking out some books. All right, bring them back in 4 weeks. Great. Come back in in a week and hand over some books and get some more. You don't do that anymore. It's all through Kindle, and I hope kids have the opportunity to go to places like libraries and just experience the books. You know, the absolute volume of books, and just go through that the joy of seeing them and holding them and reading them. The internet has ruined society. Oh, yes and no. I think the internet was fantastic. I remember when it first came out. I was working for a electrical retailer over here in Australia called Retrovision. Hank the Cowdog books. I think I know which ones those are. When the internet came out, the company I was working for, they started selling computers, and about the same time that the internet became a thing. And we had one night we were taken down to do it was an excuse to take us all out to dinner, and for the company to spend money, sort of thing. But anyway, we had to go to this joint. This guy had all his computers lined up. One of the local guys had all his computers lined up, and they're all connected to the internet. This was dial-up modems as well, and we had to sit there, and we had to go through and just browse the internet just to become familiar with what the internet was. And every one of us had this big list that we were told to go and find some companies. Make a list of some companies and see if you can find them on the internet, see if they've got a thing. And we would go through, and every one of us, we're all blokes, every one of us had Penthouse at the top of the list. We're like, oh, surely Penthouse has got a website. Yep, sure enough, there it is. So it was, oh, surely the Playboy's got one as well. we went like Playboy, and we were going through all these. But the sites were all basic HTML. I know that much about, I know what that is. Hypertext markup language. I know a little bit about the internet, and it was great. Like, that was the internet. It was like, here's information. Search engines weren't really a thing, so it was more of a the internet itself was fine. What people have done with the internet is the issue. Social media is equal parts good and awful. Must be around my age. I don't know. I might be older. Might be a bit younger. It's one of those things. I think I'll do the whole age and face reveal when we hit, I don't know, what am I up to now? What about we put a realistic number on it? We say I don't know, 100,000 subscribers. There you go. Oh, the Tom Clancy books. Yeah. I've got a one of them, I think. I can't quite see it. It's on the other shelf. I've got to get up and unplug the headphones and have a look at it. But yeah, some of the movies were all right, but the books are much better. Lisa 84. Ah, you're a spring chicken, Lisa. Definitely a spring chicken. No, it's growing up in the 70s and 80s was a blessing. People go, oh, but there was no internet. It was horrible, you didn't have this and you didn't have that. So you have no idea how much fun we had in the 70s and 80s as kids. Yeah, Travis is a spring chicken as well. Yeah, it was great. You watch the movies like the Sandlot kids. I'm trying to think of movies where kids were kids. Goonies, Stand By Me. All those movies where kids were just kids out in the yard. You're an 80s baby, Dave? Yeah. I still think the 80s were one of the best decades. You have got some of Clancy's books and you haven't read them yet? Oh, you need to. Well, they are very there is a genre there, isn't there, with the material. But yeah, I mean, even so, it's he can still tell a good story, and that's what you read for. I love hearing some of the. I remember my nieces or something. We were talking about, like, oh, someone, that's a book. It's not, and they're like, well, why would you read the book if you can just watch the movie? I was like, oh, come on, girls. And they were serious because that's kind of the attitude at the time from the kids. I was like, they're at school. I was like, no, we don't have to watch the movie. We just, we'd read the book. We just watch the movie. Nah, always read the book. Actually, now I'm going to have to go back and reread the Lord of the Rings. I haven't read that since high school. You forget to shower. Yeah. I'm not a fast reader. I used to get in trouble at school because they, like the teacher would say, all right, here's this week's reading assignment. And it was a book. It wasn't like a huge book, maybe like 200 pages. And it's like, here you go. You got to read that by the end of the week. Next week we'll be doing this on it, that sort of thing. And I'd leave it, like, being a bloke and, sports and stuff. It's like, no, I'll read that tomorrow. I'll read it tomorrow. And then I'd get to that, like, Sunday night. And I'm like, I've got to read this book. Sit down and read it. And I just couldn't do it. So a couple of times I'd sit there and go, like, going on Monday, and he'd be asking you questions about the book. And I'd be like, oh, yeah, and it was really cool. I like how they did this, and it was that. I really feel that it was this. And I think that's where I got my sales training. It was how to bullshit. How to bullshit and sound believable. Yeah. Oh, I loved... There were times where I'd go through a phase too, Lisa, where I would read the stuff. But being a bloke, pre-internet, pre-everything, just outside, sports, girls, all that sort of thing. I used to hate... I always put off stuff until the end, till the last minute. The older I got, the longer each year in school was always put it off a little bit longer. Fake it till you make it. Yeah. I'm the silver tongue devil in our group. Always was. We had we had times where we would have run-ins with the cops, and I was always the one to get us off. Because I grew up in a family where you were taught respect, how to talk to people, politely. And I think that rubbed off. Like, there more than once where, I remember once one of the mates, we walked out of the pub after it closed, and he couldn't help himself. He was a write-off. And he just sort of stumbled over to a wall on the side of the pub and just started, relieving himself on the wall. And we weren't paying any attention to him. And next minute, the lights go off. The coppers are, woo, God, oh, Christ, what's happening here? We turned around and we see him barely hanging onto the wall. Just big piddle going down the side of it. And the cops will go, oh, you, get over here. He's just like, We're going, oh, no. He's going to go to jail. And so I walked up to the cops and go, how you going, Sergeant? And he's like, so get away from the car. I said, no, it's all right. And one of the guys we went to school with was actually stationed as a copper. And but he wasn't on duty that night. And I go, his name was Nick. And I go, oh, how's Nick going? Is he causing you any troubles? And he's like, oh, is that your mate over there? I said, yeah, look, we tried to use the toilet inside, but they kicked him out. They told us we had to leave, and he's had a few too many. We're trying to take him home. I'm like, I said, look, we're just going to go grab him, put him in a taxi, and take him home, like that. But say if Nick had been here, he would have put him in jail. He's going, oh yeah, Nick's a bit of a. I go, yeah, you watch out for Nick. He's a bit troublemaker. And we're just like, a few minutes, and we're just sitting there having a bit of a laugh. And it's like, all right, you boys, just get home. Make sure you get your mate home in one piece. So, and it was always that. I was always pushed to the front of the queue to do the talking. You see people yelling at them, telling them they're worthless. No. You got to remember, and it's always been one of those things that was drilled into me, was cops are people. You know, they've got families. They you know, they like sitting down having a barbecue and having a few drinks themselves, and yeah, they're people. You talk to them with respect. You know, generally speaking, I mean, they're going to be assholes. You're gonna run into one, and even me, if I ran into the wrong one, it wouldn't matter. You know, I'd probably be hauled off. No, it's there's a time and place for you know, standing up to the cops. And oh, hang on. No, we'll do that later. I'm gonna, yeah, time and a place, but do the right thing. Don't be an asshole. No, I don't mean be a you know, be a goody. I think we're allowed to say that, aren't we? Yeah, just be respectful. It always comes back down to being respectful. You know, treat people the way that you'd expect to be treated. Doesn't mean you can't have a laugh, but no, I was lucky. I grew up in a time where you could sit in the back of you know, like pull up a car to the footy ground and pop the boot, and 3 or 4 of you sitting in the back of there, you know, having a few drinks, watching the footy. You know, the cops would come past and they go, "Hey, boys, going? You all right? Yeah. Causing any mischief? No, sir. We're fine. Yep. All right. Keep it that way." So, "No worries, sir. If we see any trouble, we'll definitely give you a call." So, you know, just the cheekiness, but the respect at the same time. So yeah, I think there needs to be more of that. I think it's going to be a return, but that comes back to teaching kids resilience, to be responsible. Yeah, the bed of a truck. We didn't really have utes at the back. I mean, there were utes, but sitting in the bed of a truck, the back of a truck. We used to go to the beach when we were kids. Like, yeah, all the families. You know, my dad's friends they all go to the beach, and there'd be a whole heap of kids there like that. And there was one day there was one of the cars broke down or something, and you know, we still had to go into town because we were halfway between the campsite and town or something, and everyone, all the kids and everyone, just piled in the back of this ute, and there would have been, I think the number was 16 at the time, and we were all just in the back of the ute. We were all driving up the beach and, you know, up into town, and you can't do that anymore. There's part of me that's like, yeah, and rightly so, you shouldn't do that. But you know, it was innocent. Like, nobody was driving fast, and you know, somebody could have fallen off and got themselves killed, and yeah. But you know, I have to have a laugh. I see the there was these young fellas, and they got a I think they might have the same sort of tables over in America, like a picnic table, and it's got the table, and they're attached to it are the 2 seats that are attached to it. And someone got into their head that they decided they want to make that mobile, put an engine on it and wheels. And these 6 guys are driving through the city, sitting on this table, and they had an umbrella up the shade umbrella up the middle of it, and an esky on the side, and they're just sitting there just drinking, going through the thing. They got pulled over, of course, and read the riot act. But I was thinking, like, yeah, that's funny. That's harmless. That's fine. There's no yeah, somebody could have got killed. Somebody, yeah, coulda, woulda, shoulda, but they were being respectful. They weren't holding anyone up, and they were. and see what we got. I'm just going to get out of here. But yeah, I mean, we've taken the fun out of life. Oh, that's mine. Oh God, I almost gave that away. Flippers, yeah, nothing really fantastic there. Yeah, I mean, like I say, that you can be cheeky and, you know, push the boundaries as long as you're respectful, and yet, like, the coppers pulled them over and read them the right rack. I'm sure somebody got a fine for it, but at the end of the day, they probably just split it and said, yeah, we had fun. It was worth it. We got the video. Some of my family outings stuck in the back of the old man's bike. Yeah. The motorbikes. I mean, to be fair, again, kids today are. Where am I going? I have a plan. I'm trying to stay on target while we're dribbling all these stories. The motorbikes. Yeah, we used to. I never owned a motorbike, but I had plenty of mates that, you know, lived on farms and stuff, and so we always be out there. I could ride a motorbike, but I always used to get the gears wrong. the one down, two up. I used to, like, I'm simple when it comes to certain things. It's like, oh, here we go. I'm going to crash again. Oh no. What is that? I wonder if it's that. Get rid of that. Turn that off. Quick. No. Oh, I'm crashing. I think I'm crashing. Turn that off. I wonder if that's part of it. There was an update recently, wasn't there, about they redid the clouds. Now, I'm wondering if that is playing a part of this. It could be. I mean, I might have to. This is my first gaming PC. I might have to do some updates of drivers. I haven't checked. I haven't done any updates of drivers. I'm not sure how to do that, or how often, or what the go is with these things. But I'm thinking I might be crashing here, so I'm just going to sit here. But yeah, oh no, the motorbikes were fun. You know, like you go out to the farms and things, and everyone's just out there just doing crazy stuff on bikes and like that. And the funniest part was that the parents, the fathers, not the mums, but the fathers would always make them a track. Like, not like a big expensive thing. Like they'd get the tractor and they'd, you know, grade out a bit of a track for them up there, and the kids would take the tractor and finish it off. And but yeah, I mean, I understand the fascination with them. I'd never buy one. I don't trust drivers. I don't trust people on the road now when I'm in a car. I wouldn't trust them on a bike. Yeah, I don't know what I mean, somebody with a bike could tell me the logic of it. Why was it one down, two up, or whatever it is with those things? I don't know. So how long am I going to have to sit here before I crash? Because it feels like if I move too much, I'm going to crash here. Well, you can see the textures. Like, there's some over there. And then there's some that are good. So what is this? Does anyone know? Is this like a graphics driver thing, or is it? Like what's going on here? This has to be a graphics driver or a setting or something. Yeah, I don't want to go too much further. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to preempt this. and try again. Rather than just wait for it. Alright, so yeah, this gives you a good opportunity. This is the server I'm on. These are the mods that they've got installed. I don't know about this automated dyno wipes one. I know with Nitrado you can just tick a box now and have it and change it, sort of thing. Shinies? Maybe that's what the gold one is? I don't know. Insular variants? Maybe that's what it is. I variant. Walls and floors. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. When I see that, I scroll through the mod pages and go, yeah. Just not even give it a second look, but it's actually pretty cool. So yeah, I'm thinking one or more of these mods is causing some issues. Like we got glowy, we got shiny, we've got, I don't know. I love these little short passwords. Dad got pulled over once because the cops noticed you were asleep on the back of the bike. Hey, wake up, kid. Yeah, I think the cops were mostly pretty good. If you weren't doing something completely stupid, like you were, like if you're doing something dangerous, like yeah, you get a clip up the back. I only got clipped up the backside once. That was all it took. I never did it again. Got home and got equally, probably got off a bit light, but yeah, and we had to. It's one of those things. We had to go and apologise to the owner of the place. We did some damage to the property. I don't know. We were like 8 years old. But there was no like, oh, they're only 8, they don't know what they're doing. No. got the coppers give us the kick up the backside. Dad give me the kick up the backside. So yeah, but I didn't do it again. Now, but we didn't even realise what we were doing. I mean, we kind of did, but we didn't at the same time. We knew what's wrong afterwards. So. ASR mod. Force crashing. Yeah, it's a weird one. I think some of these mods could be removed pretty easy. Like, look, we don't need that one. We don't need that one. But it's not my server, and I don't want to. I don't want to, be ungrateful or push the boundary. I think I will ask for. What was I going to ask for? There was something I was going to ask for. We were talking about it earlier. Now I can't remember. That's what we want. 106. That's probably good enough. Oh. Damn it. Alright, we've got to go back. Oh, I meant to bring the Archie. Too busy talking. Not enough drinking. Not enough paying attention. Need to... Well, I mean, it's a good thing here. Petey's pretty speedy, so won't take us long to get back. Unless we know unless Daedons spawn somewhere else. And I don't have to go all this way from one end of the lake to the other. And I'm just thinking, the old tactic is with wyverns, use snow owls or Daedons just to put a bit of healing in, just to tide them over. Because we're not on official rates, we're on pretty good rates here, so little fella will be raising up pretty good. But yeah, we might just get one anyway, just in case. But yeah, I was actually fingers crossed, was kind of hoping we might already have one raised up by now, but yeah, I don't want the rates to be that fast, I suppose. Yeah, I'd be happy to see the ASR one gone. Just use the CKF, and yeah, it would make more sense to me. Although there are people that absolutely love the new the Architects one. So, all right, Petey, I need you. Stay right here. I'll take that. Back in a minute. Let's go through here. Fix all this up later. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll be going to be okay. Food's 874. Yeah, we should be fine. 20%. But it's better to have one, I think. Rather, I mean, I could always go potted up, and yeah, if it starts looking like it's going to get in trouble, pot it up, go and tame one then. Oh, now you got me confused. Now I got myself confused. Tell you what, I'm going to have a quick break. I've been sitting here nursing this last run for the last 20 minutes while I've been blabbing on about all sorts of stories. I'm going to go for a quick walk. I'm going to grab a drink while I'm out there. So yeah, just give me 2 minutes and we'll be back. All right, back. Thanks for holding fire, everyone. Skelly, how's it going, mate? Hope you're doing well. How'd you go? You have a bit of success today. everybody looks like they were doing the same thing today. How did you go? Did you get one? A Skelly? Yeah, no, I saw Skelly's popped up. He's got some. He does his own icons and. You know, what they call them, little image emoticons and things, and they look really cool. But yeah, I saw the all of the when I open up my YouTube of a morning, sit there and I look at all the streams upcoming and happening, and everybody was doing the same thing. It looked like, except for Raz and H, of course, who are playing that funny. Play as a dino mod, but everyone else was like, I'm taming a Mega Raptor today. So it'd be interesting to see how everyone went. All right, so what were we doing? Oh, we were going to go and have a look for a date on, weren't we? But yeah, no, I hope you're doing really good, Scully. I hope you're having a lot of fun. I hope you're enjoying yourself, and how you finding the new map. But yeah, I wouldn't have been ignoring you, mate. I was just out grabbing a quick drink. So, perfect timing. You're not taming a Mega Raptor yet? See, we tried. We had a quick try, and didn't work out real well. I'm calling it as a skill issue. But yeah. But yeah, how are you finding the map? Everyone seems to be happy with it so far. I'm happy with it, what I've seen. We still haven't gone down into the aberration zone yet. And obviously we haven't been to the underwater one yet either, but we're going to have to be there sooner or later. But yeah. In fact, that's what... We've got the Rexes now. We've got Rex saddles, haven't we? In AEST, tell me if I was the only one that had ever sort of planned for it. What we would normally do was, like you start out, you're on your raft, and all of the sharks used to breach and kill themselves. It was just the easiest way to get loot. The RP server we were on had custom coded, dino drops and stuff like that, and I had so much loot because I was Australian, and I'd pop on the server after work, of an evening here when everybody else was in bed. So quite often I'd be on the server by myself, and I'd just get on the raft and just like sail around the lake here, and you'd see an alpha shark, and you just follow it around for a few minutes, and sure enough, it'd breach and kill itself. You just take the loot. The most aesthetically pleasing map so far, yeah. I could agree with that. Nakatis is very passionate about his maps. I think it's pretty true to the ASE version. It's got a few changes and some improvements. A couple of things that they've done a bit differently that I might have liked to have seen. There's the hobbit holes, of course, which are beautiful. The ruins have been redone. I love them. We live on Australian times. It's the best times to be on, Travis. Yeah, I think it's anybody that played the map the first time on ASE, it's got all the same beats. It's got all the same spots. Some of them are a little bit, left or right improved, or maybe changed a little bit, but yeah, all the same things. You go into the same places. But yeah, like somebody built a base out on that little thing out there. Got this horrible thing down here where all the critters fall in over here, and there's massive allos and rexes and things in here. I don't know if you saw that, but that was me hitting the L1 button twice, and a couple of times I've hit it 3 times and lost it all. Hello Nikki, how's it going? I'm trying to keep one eye on the chat, one eye on not getting killed. How's it going? We're just talking about different time zones. What's it? Still morning over there? What is the time? Oh no, it'd be lunchtime over there now, is it? We're doing some stuff here. How's it going on the community server for you, Nikki? Are you having a how's all the your community finding it? They having a bit of fun? I think the consensus is at the moment that people are enjoying the map. And it's hard not to. I mean, it's beautiful. And there's so many spots that you go to that you're like, yeah, I remember doing this and I remember doing that. Over there, it's beautiful. Like these waterfalls, I don't think they had waterfalls in ASE. I think this is new, and it works so well. Early afternoon, yeah. You're on your post-lunch food coma, 30-minute nap. No, it's actually, I don't know what the weather's like over there today, but it's actually really nice over here at the moment. I think, which is completely different to, I mean, I was just about to say, you know, take a bit of a shot at the the rain and the fog, but it's beautiful here at the moment in game. Where did we see this? All right, what we're looking for at the moment is, it's an unnecessary tame. I don't need one. I don't really want one, but we're trying to raise up some wyverns, or a wyvern, and I'm thinking if we get a daedon, it might help. It might not. I don't know. I'm winging it. So yeah, I'm kind of running around in circles a little bit too. Too busy talking, not enough drinking, not enough arc. We need to. Oh god, which one was it? Was it this one? I think that's the right one. Yep. I spied something up here. I'm just going to suss it out. this might be a cheeky little trap here. Hang on. No, I'll probably get out. I think I can get out there. Some of these critters' hitboxes are a bit weird. I'm just having a look. This will either be genius or just like, nah, well, we'll move on to the next thing. All right. Get out of the way, Margie. No, you can get out. All right. That's all right. Stop moving. This is... What would you call that move? The Piggly Wiggly. Hang on, I gotta put this back on. Isn't that terrible? We spoiled ourselves by having these sort of things. Oh, I wonder if I take it inside. You can run out of here. That's we're freestyling it. This is the castle in your latest build project. Oh wow! Yeah, I want to see some photos when you're finished. Oh well, yeah, these guys doing the Piggly Wiggly. Needs some better music. We need to be able to override the Ark battle music. No, she's having a great time. If you go up there and check that. That's you're not going to see too much of that precision shooting on this channel, I can tell you. There you go. It's like that's a dance floor. You know how they go into the nightclubs and they got the, you know, the seating area and then the dance floor. That's the dance floor. The girls love the dance floor. This bloke's like, nah, leave us alone. Just want to sit here and have a few drinks. You go out and dance. No, no, come out and dance with me. No. Off you go. You're doing great. Back out on the dance floor. You've got to take advantage of these little AI glitches that they do. Ah. Then you go to... No, it's off. Okay. Come on, Bargy. You might be stuck down there too. Yeah, you've got to improvise. You've got to adapt and overcome. I know it's cliche, but make the most of the surrounding landscape. Bend it to your advantage. So I don't really need one of these things, but I mean, to be fair, it's only what, like, was it like a 90-something wyvern, so. I think we'll be fine, but yeah, it's better to have one and not need it, sort of thing. Where are you going? Hey, go over here. Yeah, it's going to run out the bloody yard. Bargy! Oh, that was a Hail Mary that wasn't supposed to happen. Ah, no. What did we attract? I think it's running. Yeah, it's running. Okay. No! Come back here. Wait. Right there's fine. Smile for the camera. Oh. Alright, Bargy, keep an eye on that cat over there. Oh shit, I don't think it's enough meat. 47, okay. Oh, I thought it was 23. No, we're fine. We're fine. Crisis averted. That in, yeah. Alright. Feeling pretty good about that. Bargy. Turn into a speed demon. Alright. Bit unsure about the wobbly tree branches, but it's the cat's coming over here, isn't it? There's no getting away with this one, Bargy. Gotta remember what server I'm on. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, this is actually a pretty cool spot. I'm not sold on it though. That when I first saw it, I really liked it. Obviously, you know, you wall in the, gate up the holes there. You know, it's pretty. These things here are harvestable. These rock piles, so you can get a nice little thing. You can build in here, I think. It's a little bit small for mine. I'm kind of the opinion that I'd like to see a bit more room in there. I know you've got the two little side ones, but they're weird. Like there. maybe if you put a row of vaults or something along one of the sides, that's not too bad, I suppose. Upstairs, same sort of thing. It's just a weird layout. Being a bob builder, and very, very simple when it comes to how you like to lay your things out. You know, your visual storage there, your crafting there, that sort of thing. Some of these pre-built things, they don't quite lend themselves to my. I'm lazy. I don't like change. So, oh, the starter castle, Skelly. Yeah, it is beautiful, but you can't build on the floor, and unless they've changed that in an upcoming patch. I know this. Everybody's built there. Somebody on this server's built there. On the other server I'm on, somebody's built there. But yeah, as I say, I'm lazy. I just thought, look, it's got to be something simple. Says the bloke that built a massive big template base. But yeah, I love it. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it's around as close as you're going to get to 50-50 in the map, so it's perfect location. Side rooms could be shown with your outfits. Yeah, no, it's a good call. It's a good call, Dave. I know I saw that on your at your base, how you had that sort of thing set up. So yeah. So you're thinking outside the box. I'm very much the box. You show me a good way of doing it, and I'm like, yeah, that works. That's cool. But no, I probably wouldn't have come up with something like that. But yeah, it's a nice spot up here. The red trees. Yeah, it's a little bit cool. I mean, we've got these boosted settings, so you're never going to go wrong with a bit of that. I don't know. Kind of at the point where it's... You know, we're so used to playing Ark with like normal, very close to normal player stats. When you get this boosted stuff, it's like, wow, you know, do I really need all that? It's the Helm's Deep Castle. Yeah, that's a gorgeous spot. The extra room at the back there was a nice surprise when we saw that. But yeah, I don't want to build. Oh, I suppose you're kind of building inside a castle-like structure when you do the template thing that I've done. It's fine. But yeah, I love this yard though. You know, you've got your breeding programs out here. You know, put your Rexes up and your things. What's everyone's thoughts? I want to try Rexes, but I also want to try maybe Theries. And 100% want to try the new critters, the Mega Raptors, against the boss. No, you couldn't build. I mean, you could kind of build in it, but you have to use the ASE building tricks. Which I'm glad. Part of me is a bit disappointed that those building tricks that, you know, builders like, you know, Captain Fat Dog, Aaron Longstaff, Chips, the whole lot of them. They all had these massive, like, hacks to build things. Fire Pumpkin actually had a heap of decorating hacks. You know, put that box there, turn that there, and then all of a sudden you got yourself a bed, sort of thing. Like you can't really do that in ASA. The aloes, yeah, Nikki. There are so many of them too, so you're going to get some good stats. Someone said the fact that the boss heals, that they were thinking to have something that also heals, like the Theries with veggie cake. So I'm kind of torn. I'm thinking with the rates that we've got, like how quick everything breeds or tames up here, we might go on a bit of a taming spree over the next few sessions and tame up a heap of all of them. Yeah, LA Pack Syndrome. I think that's what Nikki was saying. the pack boost. I think I'd like to see like one dino, like, okay, how do the Rexes go, how do Theries go, and try that, and then try a mixed pack, and you know, assorted all sorts pack sort of thing. Couple of elephants. Can't take the crocs in anymore, but take in the taking some allos, some Rexes, take a few of everything. The allo pack with bleeding decent sales. Yeah. With the Yeti. I think I'm looking forward to seeing whether or not Boom puts a like his underdog battles, if he sort of pivots and tries these new bosses on him. I'd like to see him try a few things on this boss. I mean, that's what we're going to do. We're definitely going to try a few, but we'll have to do it. We won't be able to admin it in, or maybe we will. Maybe if we ask admin nicely. Who knows? You want to do Spinos? Oh, is there water in the boss arena? That's a good call if there is. That's definitely a good call. That water buff is nothing to sneeze at. There's plenty of benefit to that. Yeah. Oh, we might add Spinos to the mix. Yeah, I definitely think we do a complete, you know, a complete all sorts army. Just have a few of everything, and yeah, try a couple of the, you know, like Rexes, and then next one there is. Actually, speaking of, I've got no idea what we need. I imagine that the boss requirements are pretty similar to what the old ones were. Let's go have a quick look. I've looked in these drops so many times, I just keep forgetting to check. Over there. Oh, there's one down here too. He's just come up the side. Ah, you dirty bugger. No. All right, we'll try another one. Hang on. Yes, I give up too easy sometimes. But to be fair, I haven't been over here to have a look at the green orb yet. So I remember there was this whole big alleyway. This here on ASE, this is where we used to tame Rexes all the time. And the reason we do it was because you have this like canyon, and you just come sit up the sides of it. You know, pick your side, wherever you wanted, and you just, you know, like tame a Rex in safety. Like they can't get to you. So yeah, we spent many a day taming Rexes here. But again, the map itself it ticks all the same boxes, all the same, you know, beats that the ASE one does. So yeah, it feels like not an old pair of shoes, but you know how you're like, I don't know if many people have experienced it, but like you leave town for a few years, you know, the town you grew up in, and you come back, you know, several years later, and it's all the same. You know, the streets are there and the main buildings are there, but they've added in some new things. They've given a few places a couple of extra coats of paint. But it's all still there. You know your way around, mostly, until they add a few extra little off-ramps and roundabouts and things. It's all the same sort of thing. Like, where are we? There was like a little canyon around here. and had some waterfalls and some stuff. Here we go. And you would go, yeah, down into there and around this corner here. There was like a little alcove. There we go. And one of these waterfalls I think you used to be able to go all the way through. You can. One of these waterfalls had a hidey hole behind it. And yeah, it's always interesting to see where the old hidey holes were or are. No, they took away. I mean, that was a cool little base spot. Or unless there's another one that I'm not seeing. Hey Xena, any new PS5 ARC players want to play tomorrow? Or today? Today, tomorrow. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed that they took that away. Unless it's behind this one. Oh no, hang on, it was up the top here. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, what am I talking about? Yeah, I think it was up, wasn't it? It was up. Oh no, that's even worse. That's no good. Tell me I'm wrong. Was there something behind one of these waterfalls? Yeah. Oh, here it was. That was up here. Yeah, here we go. I think I'm going to get kicked off here. Here we go. There we go. It's a nice little cheeky base spot. I remember somebody always used to build here on ASE. It was always a thing because you're right near green orb. Yeah, a little bit of metal. It's a little bit squeezy, but as long as you're not building like a mansion that's too tall. Yeah, that's pretty safe. I like that they've narrowed that entrance a little bit too. One of the reservations I always had about this spot was things could fall off the top from up here and just walk in. Yeah, they've solved that. Yeah, cool. I like it. Alright. Yeah, I used to hate this spot for a teleporter, obelisk. All right, so 2, 3, 3 artifacts, stuff, more stuff. More stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's different artifacts. Skylord. No, he's on it. Go! So there's actually a lot of artifacts here. We're going to need them for the different levels. All right. Yeah. Where are we? Is this it? No, this is not it. There's a spot not far from here. Have a quick look at. Oh no, it's up. Yeah, it's up on those other lakes up there. All right. Yeah, we won't bother with them. All right. Back that way. Back home, James. We'll go and check on this wyvern. Oh, but yeah, we're having fun. We've tamed a few things today that I'm really happy we tamed. I still want to find a boy Rex so that we can get some, we can have some getting jiggy with it action to give us little Rexes. Lord of the Rings feel with the castles. Yeah, that's it feels very much like that. When even in ASE we used to use this map for all our RP servers. It's just got that vibe to it. The Hobbit hole rebuild, yeah. It's one of those perfect little additions to the update. So yeah, I think we've got yeah. I mean, there's a lot of I've got to do a lot of updates to the base. There's no getting around it. We've got to. I think we're going to change it. I've made up my mind. We're going to change it all over to Castles Keep stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Land. Okay, yeah, we're definitely getting a bit of lag here. I'm thinking it's likely something to do with the whatchamajigget, the skins and stuff. All right, you two stay right here. Let's check on Bub. What are you up to? 8% food. Oh no, food's all right. Food's all right. It's not dropping that slowly. All right, bang bang. All right, all the usual housekeeping things that I always put off. I like the some of the skins. It's hard. I don't know what's involved in creating a skin, but they always try. They always keep like the silhouette of the I don't know if that's the right word, of the underlying, structure. Like that's a indie forge, and it's got the same sort of thing. Oh, it's a pretty similar shape. Forge. You can see how you sort of walk through a bit, then bump into a few other things. No, that's all right. Oh, that's the B+ one. Oh, that's right. Yep. Cool. I'm trying to think what we were doing. Oh, we were going to go check on a see if we can find a boy Rex. Find a boy Rex. Okay. Don't need you. All right, if we get lucky, I mean, I've got to do some tidying up too. I'm at the stage where I'm just literally dumping things. I got to get a little bit more organised. How do people go? Now, from a bloke that is very unorganised. How do people go with organising, like compartmentalising? Like, okay, we're going to do that. We're going to do this. We've got to go and do that. That's got to go there. Yeah, it's I think my biggest problem is I go squirrel mode too much. Like I'm trying to do 3 and 4 things at once, and no, we'll do that. We'll go over here and do that. It's why I love playing with a good tribe, not just like lob on a server and go, hey, who needs a tribe, mate? Somebody that you've formed a bit of a connection with. Particularly somebody that complements your play style. Like somebody that loves doing the breeding, for instance, is perfect for me because I hate it. Doing the loot drops, that's my jam. Running around, finding things to tame, that sort of thing, out and about. Yeah, and I appreciate my tribe mates a lot. They're troopers. They put up with a lot of stuff from me. Yeah, oh, Smithy. Okay. So, no, they're champions. But yeah, how do people normally work their, like, your designs and things? They're generally sort of like, look, we're going to do a bit of that, we're going to do a bit of that, that's going to go there. You know, what you do is when you land, you know, hit that, send everything where it's got to go. You know, put all your stuff here and somebody else will look after it there, sort of thing. Dump all your stuff. Base is always changing, upgrading, remodeling, decorating. I thought you were going to say decluttering. That's what I need. I need to hire a declutterer. I have to be very careful to pronounce that. It's words are starting to get to that stage. Although I've only had a few. All right, so we need a boy Rex. There's generally always plenty of Rexes up here. See, there's another golden. Oh, I didn't put the golden child out. Should go and put the golden child out for luck. What was the name of the golden child on Eddie Murphy movie? The Golden Child. So, it was probably the Golden Child. Lisa's just redeemed a grog break. Oh yeah, I'm a bit thirsty. Thanks, Lisa. Hang on. Oh, thank you for that. I do get to talking too much sometimes, don't I? The Golden Child. I've seen your streams and stuff, Nikki. It's yeah. I look at a lot of people's organising with envy, not you know, like bad jealousy or anything like that, but like, wow, you know, that would be fantastic. How do they do that? I don't have the patience. The Golden Child. Now, yeah, I see, and people have such amazing base builds, and they're so organised. So yeah, but yeah, I'm enjoying that too, Dave. The things like visual storage, for instance, that helps me a ton, like massive. Like I can, if I was playing on the server and I didn't have visual storage, everything would just be in a box. Like I put a vault here with all the stuff and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. So visual storage helps keep me organised. These wall and floor things are fantastic. Look at the little Jaboa. But yeah, you got your weapon ones. There are more. There are more in here that I haven't really had a look through. Storages. So yeah, there's some generic ones. So yeah, you can go and make your chibis, your bones, trophies and stuff. Battle rig, yeah. Traits, skins, paints. So that to me helps. Something like that. That's a big thing. Explore notes. Don't know what those are. They're just like visual things. I'm gonna have to have a real solid sit down and play with this one. Puffs. Are we allowed to say that? Now are we allowed to, or do you have to say they're poofies? In fact, we should make a poof. We'll make a proper poof. You know, as kids, particularly as blokes, you know, like young boys, everything used to crack us up, didn't it? Like somebody would fart in class, and it would just be enough to set us off for hours. I'll put a poof at the end of the bed. Yeah. That's a very attractive poof. Or poofet. What was it doing? Oh yeah, we need the name of the golden child. Where's Travis? He's normally has all the references. I think we'll just call it the golden child for now. Oh. The fingers you have used to call too fat. Oh, trying to get this thing off the screen. There's you can't see it. There's a keyboard that keeps popping up. I didn't mean it. Sorry, mate. I'm switching between mouse and controller. All right, the golden child. Until we know what the actual name of the golden child was in the movie, you shall be known henceforth as the golden child. Right, Rex hunt. Now, that Rexes are everywhere, and again, I'm taking that as a hint from Nacardus that, hey, look, boss can be beaten with Rexes, perhaps, but there are also allos everywhere, so and there are the fluffy raptors, and I suppose you can't really. Oh. We need. I'm getting way in front of myself here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Did anyone else just see that as we went past? It's. I know we don't need one, but we are talking about lucky omens and things. Alright. I think it would be rude to pass up one of those. You see it? Right there? I think it was what I think it is. I think it is. Ah. A glowy unicorn. Surely that's a good omen, isn't it? It's a good luck sign. Alright, and we have a pre-built taming yard for you. And somewhere close by here was some carrots. Look at that. I knew these were going to come in handy at some stage. I think they still take carrots to tame, don't they? The horses and unicorns. Alright, you. Let's see if we can sneak in here. We don't want you spooking the. Sorry, GC, didn't mean to hit you before. Oh, it's going to do that. Okay. Cool. I've never been really good at this. I always miss the... Get out of the way! Whoa. All that work for that? I still love these. These little bubs. They make the best sounds. Oh, Oh wow, that's quite cool and unsettling at the same time, those eyes. Now, how can we go wrong? We have the golden child. We've got... what's the name of Atreyu's horse in Neverending Story? I know it's not the same colour, but... that's pretty cool. Not Shadowfax. What was the name? I can remember, you know, a horse, and it went under the quicksand, and everyone, all us kids cried, and it was terrible. The horse that made us cry. I don't know. I can't call it that. What's the name of it? I'm not going to use you for anything else other than trophy, so... let's call you Trophy. I don't know. I can't think of it. We used to know there was a... we always used to... No, no, what was it? Oh, I can't think of it for the life of me. Somebody will remind me. We'll figure it out. Oh, that one. All right. I keep meaning to change the name. Everybody always calls their griffins Peter or Andy. For me, it's always Petey. You got to have your staples. You got to have your. Yeah, there we go. All right. Sidetracked, squirrel moment over. Let's see if we can find a boy Rex. At night, in the rain, as always. Best time to go out and chase. It's like, you know, you're going fishing. You know, you always go out, make sure you're out there by dawn. I mean, it depends on the tides too, but... oh, sorry, Spud. You have no chance against them. Oh, no. I know what I was doing. Squirrel moment re-engaged. We've got a plan. We've got a plan. We want to get one of the new bears. His base. We want to get one of the new bears, and I think you've got to kill them to get the seed or something. So I'm thinking what we do is... oh, right. Take one of these. Figure out which of these Rexes we can use that if we get it killed... won't feel so bad about. What do we got? 29, 42... 29, 42. So that one has neither the good health or the good melee. 49, 43, 42. Yeah, okay, so those two. That was that one. 43, 42. All right. So what I'm thinking is those bears are probably a bit tanky. Maybe got some special attacks on them. Alright, so you are going to be... give me a look at you. Ah, you're gorgeous. Loving it. Work it. Work it. Battle Rex. What do we need? What do we got a good name for you? Good name for a female Rex that's going to be our mate. Actually, I want to go down and check out the Gab Zone too. Oh wow, we've got some stuff to do. What time is it in game? Okay, so we've got a bit of time. We'll go. How about we go to the Ab Zone, then we'll come back up through the forest. I need a. If you're going to be my battle warrior, it's a good name for a warrior Rex. I think you shall be now known as. Short of any names popping up in the next 5 seconds. Regita? Regita? Is that how you pronounce it? Or Regita? Regita? Is that how you spell it? Good enough. Close enough, Dave. We'll use it. We'll use a compromise here. Regita. Oh yeah, look, we got some good stats on this. Let's go 20k, and the rest in the bidies. All right, Regita, you can hang on to that while we go and. Yeah, Abso. We need to figure out whether or not we can get garters. I'm sure somebody already knows the answer to it, but we're going down in there anyway. We'll have a look. I mean, technically, rock drakes, I imagine they're down in the radiation zone, so we'll probably have to steer clear of that. But that's so cool though that they've re-added rock drakes. They should never have been taken off the map in the first place. What up there? What am I looking at here? Why is this all purple all of a sudden? A bit glowy, it's a bit bright. Oh, beaver saddle. Nice. We happen to have a beaver. Now we have a better saddle. I don't need... That's weird. I mean, I know the taming rates are up a bit, but bees are fine. We're going to be able to find bees wherever we want. Yeah, the map... The map just keeps surprising me with how gorgeous it looks. Alright, now I think we got kicked off here, so flyers are out, which is why we've got Regita. Just testing it again, maybe the setting. No. Alright. PD! Alright, Regita, you're up. Yeah, there's I think, like I said last time when we had a look at this, there's a couple of lag spots. This they did change a little bit. Remember when we stuck our nose in here last time? So yeah, I remember on ASE, like you go, there was like just kept going straight, and then down there was it was like a T-junction. But now we go down that way. Or maybe this is the T-junction. No? Alright, so we go down there. You know what? This is a perfect opportunity for me to have a bit of a look around. There's no flyers. But there is... I can't say Captain Kangaroo. It's not really a flyer. So yeah, there was always a lag spike coming through here. Oh, it's nice to get that bloody rain out of my ears. Okay, so lots and lots of pink crystals. Oh, hang on. Maybe that's... Yeah, oh, hang on. Maybe this is the T spike here. So yeah, you used to go up there. And then go down there. Yeah, this might be the T spike. Oh, Ravagers. That's not good. And bears. Oh my. Alright, I guess we're not parachuting down. Come on, Regina. Oh, actually, yeah. Come here. Little buggers, come here. I need the paddle pops. these guys, I mean, the Rexes aren't the most agile things to be running around with down here. There we go. 5 paddle pops. I need 4 more of them. What are you chasing? Oh, actually, we might be better off getting a couple of Ravagers down here. Five more. Is it a Bulby? Oh, I need. What level is it? 96. That's perfect. Which one do they take? They take. Yeah, I'm sort of the same opinion, Dave. That anytime you get to those laggy spots, go through on a parachute. All right, I can't remember which of the mushrooms it was. I think it was those guys. All right, Regina, watch my back. Okay, cool. We're on the right one. Is that he's chasing? Is that a... Oh, it's a little Bulby. Get away from it. Come here. Wait. Ah. Bad doggo. No, we can't be doing that. Alright, so there was another Bulby. There's... Oh, I'm loving this. I love my bulb dogs. Oh, he's got a bub. Well, someone had a bub. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to have 2 Bulbies then. That's a boy Bulby. A boy Bulby. Okay. What's some more, mate? Here you go. Because until I get a better name, I always just call them same as Spuds. You can have. We'll get that. I don't think we need to switch them on unless we come across some. A Reaper? I think Reapers are on the map too now, aren't they? Five more. Good work, Regina. What are we up to? 15. Oh, you're a beast. Love ya. Get rid of all that garbage. Cool. All right. So this is the T road that I remember here. Instead of up there. I kind of don't, I kind of remember it and I kind of don't at the same time. So I'm remembering it kind of right, but not at the same time. Oh, you an orphan too? Bobby, you are. Oh no. What am I doing? Going to create a shoulder pet sanctuary. One Regita here is our I love how they go pinball, so you can sort of guess where they're going to go just by watching the rocks. Eight. Take it. Got. Hey, Fatty, how's it going? No. Fender rated me last week. I think it's only fair that he gives somebody else a go. Fender's a top bloke. He's one of my favourites to sit down and watch too. And I've got a lot of favourites, if I'm being honest. Nah, share it around. Share the raids around, I reckon. But yeah, did he get a Mega Raptor? That's what I want to know. That's the important stuff. Did he get a Mega Raptor? And if he did, how many times did he die trying? But yeah, because I'm wondering if he has. I'd be curious to hear a few tips and tricks and pointers. I know there's a few videos out there of people showing how it's done, but it looks pretty. Yeah, it looks a bit different to how I experienced it. So I'll be keen to hear from people that have actually tamed them, like follow the videos. Like the videos are fine. They go, yeah, do this, do that, do this, do that. But they're always, they never quite work. I mean, it's definitely a skill issue. Trying to get a high level torch. Like we've got the upgrade bench on this one, and I maxed out a torch at one of the reusable torches, and I hit the Mega Raptor once, and it did like 6% taming effectiveness, and that's a maxed out torch. I don't know that the rates play a part in it. Yeah, I'd be the same too. The taming levels and stuff is like, okay, we're on insta tame, and then people go to insta tame one of them, and it's like 5%. But yeah, it's hard. I think it's definitely a skill issue too. I think for me, it's definitely going to be a thing where oh no, bears, baby bears. Don't need. I've got it. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at. You know when you're when you go shopping, like I can't speak for women, of course, but blokes, you go shopping, you go, oh, that's cool, we got to have one of those. No, I'm like, do I need it? Am I going to get benefit out of it? What's the point of buying it? Same thing now. Don't need a bear. I mean, I kind of do. If we're gonna, we do need honey, so I suppose we do at some stage. But yeah, this all these beats are the same. There was some green crystal that we should have gone past by now, so I think they've changed that. That is a roll rat. dropping these things. I'm imagining I'm going to need some of these things. I have to look up what hazmat is. Radiation zone was this way from memory. Like, yeah, you come down here, you hit the main floor, you chuck a right, and it goes to the ab zone. We'll see how far we can get. We might be able to sneak a look in here anyway. But yeah, this is gorgeous. Spud, I'm coming. Fight me. Run, Spud. Run, mate. I gotcha. Think. You coming back? I mean, if I was the raptor, I'd be running too. Like, no, no, no. Bit of roll rat finishing off. The ab part is way different. I hoped. I know sound. Okay. It's way different. Back, bounce back here. Sorry, oh, sorry. Sorry. Back. Okay, I'm getting some stuff. So we can ask him to. Oh, that's what we're going to ask him to turn off. The summer bash. I have to get on the gear before then. So yeah, I think it was. I could be wrong, but I think it was like. I think we're on the right track here. Sorry, moss drops. I'm a bit late to the party. The circle of life. Oh no. I was gonna sing the Lion King thing, the hammer something and then killed it. Okay, so maybe I know it's this way. I might have to go down a level. Here we go. Sorry, Spud, I don't want to step on you, but I can't see you. Yeah, the grass is definitely different from console to PC. Console players have got it good. Ah, come on, back here. No, off the edge. All right. So, okay, well, back to the start, which is this way. Oh, you've got enough stam. You're fine. We've got 37. It was 20 for the shirt. The sunglasses should be about half that. The shorts and that probably half that as well. All right, so go around this way. Is that? Yeah, I'm kind of keen to see how far we can go. How far we can get towards the ab zone. It's here you go. Oh, he's caromed off the cushioned off there. Is he coming back? All right, 6 more. All right, so we're going this way. We were up there. Ab zone. I wonder if is that the ab zone? No. No, it's definitely this way. Yeah, it's my favourite part of the game, Travis, the being on foot rather than flying. I would love more maps to be no flyers. You get so much more enjoyment. Well, I should say you see much more of the map, but you get to experience more of it. Yeah, there we go. There's a glowy area over here. So we were going that way. We were just up there. All right. So that looks like that might be the red zone, although I thought it was red. Maybe I've got to keep going further. Yeah, I might have to keep going further. I don't think that's the rad zone. I think that's... Oh no, here we go. Is this... Because I remember you just used to hug the right-hand wall as you came down that ramp. Like you'd get to the corner. There we go, red. All right, so how far can we get in here? But there's blue crystals. That's nice. We'd be able to get them for hazmat stuff. I don't know about the red stuff. Have to get some gas. There'll be gas veins down here for sure. The ominous. All right, Regita, get your running shoes on. We have to backtrack here in a sec. See how far we can get in. Are there any red gems within sneaking distance here? Or are they all going to be right down the bottom? Oh, the penguins? Yeah, I'm over them. As soon as I get enough for my summer gear, which should there we go. All right. That's as far as we can go. All right. So, yeah, they give you a little buffer zone there. All right, cool. Spring Drakeling, yeah. I mean, I don't know what damage Regita took because we haven't healed her all the way back up from leveling her, but she'll be fine. All right, so yeah, we can't go in there yet. We're gonna have to get some. What's the weight? Yeah, I'm going to have to come back down here and get some gems and figure out. I can't remember for the life of me what hazmat takes to craft. Yeah, we've got to do that. I mean, rock drakes. In here we can fly around on rock drakes, so that's going to be a big plus. We are looking for garches. That's a big thing here right now. So keep your eyes open. If it's like Aberration, there should be some of them floating around somewhere. That's nice of a white drop to give me a fancy tool like that. Hang on to that. But you're getting onto these guys too. I want my gear. Actually, let's see if this makes a difference. I know we've had varying. Oh yeah, now look at those ticks. Yeah, it's a bit hard to see under the hover there, but all right, we'll just sit here and give Regita a chance to heal up in case we come across anything. With a few more teeth as we go down. Ah, already on it, Travis. Great minds. But she doesn't have to be healed up the whole way, but all right, so we've got 50. Yeah, I'll have to wait till we get back and have a look. Yeah, that's a nice tick. That works well. On Aberration, we had a couple of Spinos that were like this. We just leveled them and we went and sat next to one of these plants and it did bugger all. It really didn't do anything at all. So I don't know whether it was just a glitchy one or it was... I don't know. But that's definitely working. That's good. I like that they added that into the game. Just a nice little... You know, Aberration's a tough map. It's nice to have just something that you just can find a little bit of healing. On Forgler they don't heal. Yeah, it's probably use the same ones they use in Aberration. So the same template. Oh, I don't think I'm going to need one of those seeds, but where do I see it? There we go. Yeah, ones that you do yourself, like you raise yourself, did they do the healing? I don't know if they do. Maybe they do. Oh, that's... See how far that goes? You can kind of see it as the fog rolls through. The... bit hard to see, yeah, that fog. But over there is some of the metal structures. That's a long way away. It's hard to see with that fog rolling through. Oh, they don't heal? Ah. I mean, yeah, kind of. Oh, they do flashbangs or something, don't they? Probably don't need another one. Yeah, see, that's massive how fast that's going up. Get the light and the flashbang. Oh, the light might come in handy. It's always yeah. No, that's all right. Yeah, I've got to, if there are gachas, I've got to go and find the other one, the plant X. But yeah, I wasn't thinking if there are gachas down here. Oh no, the harvest rates are pretty good. I'll be able to harvest up stone easy enough. It's dark around your base. Where'd you end up building, Travis, on Miss Ayla server? Did you build in a cave somewhere or in one of the structures? I think, yeah, there's a couple of spots that, yeah, you definitely need that extra light. Yeah. If there are no gachas, I'm going to be filthy. I mean, it's not the end of the world. You haven't built yet? I'm here with them. And they've been slacking. Don't take that from them, Travis. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm probably going to get lost in here too, but... we go and explore. We were coming down here because we wanted to suss out some gachas. So, and we have lucked out. We've got a couple of bulbies. We've got something that can get us a few of these the penguins. All right, come on, guys. Be careful. He's got a big bite radius. Going to be a hero, Regita, you've got to make sure you temper that bite radius. Oh, here we go. That's a gas veins. Oh, I think we need one of them for... Definitely need one of them, I think, for hazmat suits, don't we? Miss Ayla was trying to build a template in that cave in the chalk hills. Oh, the one with the purple? The big lake in the middle of it? Yeah. Some of the templates are a bit buggy, and some of them are a bit buggy in some areas. Yeah, that's a nice spot. I almost built there on this one. But a couple of it wasn't quite flat enough. And I kept going back to that spot that I'm in now. I just like the fact that it's on the beach. 26. Baryonyx though. No. I'm not in a Baryonyx tamer mood. Okay, so where are we? Oh, yep, I remember this this lake. Couple of drops. No, that's a... What are you? 26. 26. Go and help your mate. Don't be so lazy. Go over and help your mate. Slack bugger. He's over there fighting for his life and you're just sitting there chilling. So yeah, the crocs now are kind of useless a bit, aren't they? Oh, it's a... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, well, levels will be good. We'll be able to come back down here and get one if we want to get a barrier on us. We just need to be better prepped for it. Oh, it is a green drop. Oh. Thought it was, what do you call it? The thingamajig. I've got words. I do have words. I just can't get them out. You'll build your own base later. Yeah, tribe up with them. Have fun. But I'd be curious to know what template they've used this time around. That last one was pretty cool. The one we had on Rag. But they'll have a bit more space to spread out. Wow, look at this nonsense over here. 64. Okay, so yeah, all right. We're not in a Spino Tame mood. We came down here for one reason and one reason only. I want to try not to get squirrel momented off target. We want to find garches. Actually, are you gonna... Yeah, these guys will attack anything, won't they? You don't mess with Regita, I'm telling you. And you... Look at that, that's a reverse leg lock into a double something takedown, whatever the UFC term is. Those fancy ones where they do the flip and they wrap their legs around the neck and take them down. 7,000 pieces? No. Tell her no. Tell her she... I mean, only Aussies will get this one. Tell her she's dreaming. Alright, I'm going to leave you alone in case there's no dino wipes, but there's green gems. 7,000! I didn't know that they could build them that big, the templates. Don't. I was just walking past. Alright, got to do another reverse leg choke lock spin kick thingy. Cumberland sausage throw. Whatever you call it. Yeah, you take off, mate. You're smarter than that. There's your mate here. She's dreaming? Yeah, Nikki gets it. Gets the reference. It's a bit of Aussie culture. See that other drop? There was one over here somewhere. He spawned, has it? Okay. Alright, well you stay at... Was it a... What's that? Is that it there? No, what the hell is that? What am I looking at here? An African anglerfish. Hang on, I've got to have a look at this. It's Polly. Now that says aberrant anglerfish. Are they dead? Are they alive? Oh, they're dead. Okay. I was going to say, what's happening? So, one of the oh, this might be one of those there was a map I was having a look at back when I was on PS5, and one of the areas spawned in underwater creatures, but there was no water, so they just instantly died. Like that. See, this whole area here must be technically underwater, but not underwater. Like they're spawning creatures here underwater. Oh, that's a fish. There's some more over here. Oh, those look like glowy things. What are those? Lampreys? Did it just give gel? Hang on, let me have a look. Angler gel, yeah. No, it was definitely an angler. It was 100%. It was an angler. Excuse me. Getting a bit croaky, talking too much. But yeah, that's a weird one. So technically, they've mucked up this area here as being underwater, but it's not. Or they've pushed the hit a like a 0.3 instead of a 0.7. Oh, here we go. Am I going to crash again? Yeah, there's definitely something happening, and I think it might be related to this spyglass thing that I've got on here. Oh, it takes me back down there. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, we've already had a couple of crashes here. I don't want another one. Or maybe coming up through here, I'm coming from underwater. Like there's a visual thing from walking up underwater. That's a dead frog. Why? How's my weight? Yeah, we need to cull a bit here. I wanted to get a few crystals, but I think I'll come back and do that. We'll we don't need crystals. I mean, we do need crystals. I've got to figure out what I need for hazmat. We'll come back with a game plan for what we need there. Bit of that. Bit of that. I don't need them. Regina is getting a bit beefy here. She can throw a punch or a bite. So, all right. So yeah, we came from over there. That's the thing. We walked around there, huffing and puffing like a smoker that's been made to walk up the stairs. All right. So we came from there. We came from around. No, we came from up there. No, it was over there. We walked around here. All right, we go this way. Oh, yeah, I remember this thing here. There might be, if it's where I'm thinking, there might be one of those hologrammy things up here. That takes you down into the water. Down into the little riverbed sort of thing. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I had some people build up here on stuff. Yes, they've kept it. There we go. Yeah, I like this. This was a spot that people used to build in ASE. It's kind of the same. Again, it hits all the same beats, doesn't it? Light pets up here. Oh, nice. We're getting a... oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to need a rock drake. So that'll be down in the radiation zone for sure. So that we can get around in here. I mean, Regita's a fun tame to run around on, but yeah, we need something that goes fast. Let's have a look. Where are we? Don't want to go up there. I wonder if we can get down that side over there. We'll go and have a look. Oh, just for a second. I wasn't watching out the corner of my eye. I saw the roll rack go down, and just for a second I thought it might be a basilisk. I'm thinking, Regita, you're going to have to test your metal some stage. All right, look out, little Dodie, coming down. Don't want to step on you. Yeah, I think I'm getting the feeling that this is a dead end up here, which is why it was so popular to build in. Long way to run water, and this is back in AEST where you had to run water, you had to do the massive big pipe. You know what? I'm thinking, oh, yeah, I might be able to carry that. Hang on, let me have a look. How's my weight? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, we might be able to cover, we can't fly, but we might be able to cover a bit of ground here. And all we're looking for is garches. So we don't have to trot all over the ground. Oh, that's not good. A little bit of mesh. I mean, that's got to be so hard for a map maker to, you know, get all those little edges and things right. We need a teleporter to the surface. Yeah, this would be a fantastic spot to build. Not specifically in this spot right here, but yeah, down here. It's not raining. It doesn't rain. All right, we'll go over there and have a look. Hold on, Bulby. Keep your eye open for garches. What's that? The glowy sheep, is it? I should have probably bought a grapple hook too, but that would have made too much sense. To be way too Boy Scout prepared for that. Come on, Regita. Let's go, babe. Get away from the spud. There you go, little mate. Live your life, be free. Stay away from scorpions. Alright. Be a good crossbow. Or something. Something? Yeah, that'll do. Can't look a gift horse in the mouth. That was something. We might not ever use it, but something it is. Alright, where would garches be? I think if we work our way around the edge and then kind of spiral back into the middle. Yeah, if anyone knows, you know, they've spied some garches, they know where they are. I'm happy to have the spoiler. This is a big place down here. We can save a bit of time. I'm happy with that. Actually, this is a nice spot up here, isn't it? There would be 100 spots you can put down a base up here. Water, again, you probably have to run a water network. There's more gas veins. What's that? Quieted on saddle? Can't be upset by that in a white drop. Alright, is this another dead end here? I think we're finding a hyper little ledges and things. It is. I don't know what's over there. Maybe that's the... Oh, is that the lake? Is that the water? Right. I want to cheat it. Show us your parkour. Oh, you're off to a good start. Let's see how we go. Oh, good girl. Very impressive. We're heading down into a swampy. I don't know why I'm feeling like I need to be going there. I should just jump off straight into the water, but we might have to here. Hang on. Yeah, it's probably not too deep, Regina. You might get your toes wet. We'll see how we go. That's such a delicate little drop off for all that build up. Rage, you haven't seen any garchers in the ab zone. There aren't any garchers that I've seen. Oh no. But that doesn't mean that there's not any. It just means, I mean, people that have been down here probably would have seen them by now, wouldn't they? God. Damn it. Now, how you going, Purple? I haven't seen you for a while. So there's either one solitary spot that they're in, or they're just not here. What is that? It's an eerie sight, isn't it? All right, so yeah, I don't think they'd be down here in amongst the water nonsense. Obviously, there's basilisk. We need to test Regina out here. So give me a sec. We there. It goes up there. All right, crabs. Oh, we've gotta watch out for these things. Oh, look at the bee overspawn. Oh wow. Okay, so there's a bee problem down here. Right, you're on it, Regina. Let's do it. Don't knock me out. Ah, you got it. Not a problem. Mind you, it's only level 21, but still. Come back here. That's a lot of bucking around for that. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing. Been busy at work. Oh, sister building, have you? Yeah. The whole building thing, yeah. I know what you mean. Thankfully didn't have too many issues, but yeah, there were a few. Okay, so that would be a lovely addition to Ark, the map, to be able to see what's going on down here, so you know where you are. Yeah, this is a bee overspawn, like on Rag. They put one spot. How many bees would you like to spawn here? Instead of one, they put 10. They pushed the decimal point the wrong direction. You saw a good way to tame the new raptor? Oh wow. Yeah? How'd you go? What are we looking for? I'm gonna need all the help I can get on this one, I think. Actually, this wouldn't be a bad spot either. Wonder about up there if you had a rock drake. See, now that's a white drop. I don't need that. That's a decent white drop. Never write white drops off. Yeah, say that 5 times in a hurry after you've had a few drinks. Right, so we are... I'll worry about all that later. I've got a long way to go to get back out. Okay, yeah, I just started to trace on the screen with my finger and I realised nobody can see that, so I won't. Yeah, I mean, if people haven't seen Garchers yet, there's a high chance that I'm just, yeah, fighting a losing battle, I think, trying to... when you're in third person, look down at the ground, so like the top of your head, and then you will see its name pop up before you can see it. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Head down first, third person, see the name pop up and swing. Okay. Yeah. That would probably make sense, wouldn't it? So you're looking down. So you're looking down, and then you see it, and then you swing. Yeah, my timing was terrible anyway, but if we can get even a fraction of a percent of a chance of succeeding, I'm all for it. Don't think we go any further that way. No, that's cool. Thanks, Noggle. That's I'm definitely going to try that. In fact, we might try it on the next stream. I don't think I'm going to try it here. It's going to take me forever to get out of here. But I'm not giving up. I mean, I think someone's going to say, look, no, seriously, they just don't spawn. You know, confirmed they don't spawn, but what have I done here? That's all right. I mean, we do get spoilt with Garchers. They're such a... they take a lot of the grind out of the game, but they can also take away a little bit of the fun. All right, so we'll keep. I mean, we're circling around. We're down here looking anyway. We wanted to explore, so we're going to explore. Yeah, this is a nice little base spot up here as well. There's a couple of little plateaus that you can build on, and there is water close by. I think though you're sort of on the edge of the zone, but if you've got rock drakes, easy. You can just, yeah, the whole lab zone is your oyster, so to speak. Don't pick a fight, Regita. Don't do it. Just keep walking. Let's keep walking. you know she's itching for a fight. All right, let's have a look. I mean, yeah, we've still got the whole center of the map, but we might have to get a rock drake and then go and see if we can find every corner that a Garcher might be in. Although, I'm sure if somebody got on and had a look at the code, maybe the beacon, you know, edit the file in a save file in beacon. It'll tell us. Yeah, I'm not liking the chances. I mean, you might have seen one, like, okay, there's a couple there. I do remember this river being a bit shallower on AEST. I don't know. How deep is it? Oh, it's not too deep. I can see the bottom there. You know where to find a Karcher. I know where Gigas used to spawn, so I imagine it's the same deal. Whether they've changed those spawns or not, I don't know. But yeah, kinda. Kinda. There is a... Hang on a sec. Oh. Hang on. What is chasing me? We'll just get somewhere where I can just... No, it's found me. It's found me. Double leg lock. Triple throat. Take down. Good work, Vegeta. Alright, is that crab gonna aggro to me? Yeah, it is. Alright, so I guess we're just going to clear this one out. Then I'll open up the map and I'll see if I can pinpoint where I saw them. Again, take it with a grain of salt. Right. Alright, so from here... Now I've got to get this. It's easier to do it. Okay, from here there's... that lake there. I seem to remember that there was some of... I remember seeing a Giga up in here somewhere. I think I remember seeing one in here somewhere. Kinda. And... I don't know. I have a feeling that there was one somewhere over here. But definitely this mountain peak range there, where all those RGs and things are, I'm sure there was one in and around there somewhere. And maybe... maybe there and there. I don't know. There are 2 gachas on my community server. Just use admin panel to find out for you. Oh, wow. Okay. We're on. They might not be in the ab zone, though. Thanks, Nikki. All right. All right. Hope factor restored. They're obviously a super rare tame then. Or rare spawn. All right. I mean, it's an ab zone. it's gachas. We get out of here. That's the question. All right. Where they might be. Come on, parkour it, Vegeta. There you go. They might be towards the middle. I'm trying to think where I've seen on Extinction. Aberration, it was a weird one. Actually, now that I think about it, where have I seen gachas on Aberration? Or am I thinking of the Aberration zone, the forest zone on Extinction? I might be completely wrong. I don't need that. Yeah, I might be thinking Extinction, actually. 7638. Must be the ab zone because it's showing redwoods on map. Okay. Let's have a look. 7638. 76. Oh no. Is it in the spider cave? Oh no, they're in the spider cave. That's where the spider cave is, not far from there, because you get the entrances around there, so if it's there, that's down in the spider cave, unless it's actually in the redwoods. Can only send a few words. Yeah, it's either actually in the redwoods or it's down in the spider cave. Oh no. I don't think I've got the tames for the spider cave. What's going on here? Don't read this. My laptop is bugging. That's fine. Now we want to read it now. We want to see what's going on. Yeah, unless they're in the redwoods. Oh, would you do that, Nikki? Jump into admin and have a look. Because if it's down in the spider cave, I'm willing to earn that. I'm willing to find a couple of tames and go and earn that. Because that's actually a fun cave. Arc Unity. Oh, I think I've got that. Hang on. Let me have a look. Yeah, Arc Unity. That's the it's on the wiki. I've got the WikiLee one. Let's see, gotcha. Yeah, it does. It shows up as no gotcha on the thing there. I'm wondering if that though is the ASE version of the map Arc Unity, because for some reason it's when I click on the link it goes to the WikiLee one, which is supposed to be the new updated version. That's all right. We're not giving up hope that we might see one down here, but we might scoot back to the surface if I can find it. Know where that is. All right, I'm just going to one of the tricks they reckon if you ever find yourself, doing a maze or something, is just put your hand on the left wall or the right wall and just keep going. It might not be the fastest way out, but it's guaranteed to get you out. Unless it's a D&D maze with traps and things in it. Then you're stuffed. Can I get up there? No. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I think I've got a rough idea where we are. Okay, purple, gold. I think I remember seeing the gold tree things not long after when I first parachuted down. I think I remember. Oh, unless there's a couple of them. Yeah. So we go. I think when we came down that ramp, I think if I had gone left, this is where we would have gone to. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think we've got down into the guts of the map, like down into the bottom of it yet. What is that? There's definitely a problem with where stuff spawns, the water stuff. What's over here? Okay, so there's definitely water critters down there. I don't think they would have put garchers down there if that's where they were going to be. Garchers are not on Valguero. Someone brought garchers over to your map, sneaky. You'll have to get up them, Nikki. What's a good punishment? They have to do 10 minutes of karaoke. What else? What else can we get them to do? Give them a really tough tongue twister, and if they get it right, they get let off, and if they don't, then they got to do another 10 minutes of karaoke. Unless, of course, they like karaoke, then we have to find something else for them. But yeah, karaoke is always a safe bet. You could always say, oh, you know, your punishment is to do karaoke. It's like, no, can't sing to save myself. Actually, it might be more punishment for the people listening. Make them restart. Ooh, that's a nasty one. This is actually really nice down here. I'm oh no, didn't get any. I think we're overweight. Pops. We're gonna have our close before the end of the session. Where? You mongrel! Oi! Get away from bulb dogs and spuds. Not for eating. Think about the sheep or the dodos. Yeah, I think I'm all for turning off the summer bash. once I get in the gear. Go. Sorry, little mate. Did I kill your? No, don't. Why, geez, Regina. Poor little girl. I don't have a ball. Regina. Oh no. Hide. You. We're in dangerous territory right now. I did a very irresponsible cryoing. Sorry, Richita. I thought you'd run away. I should get a Karcher. So much for a fresh start on the map. That you, yeah, we did that on our on my tribe server that we keep for our little group. Half of them decided to bring their stuff over from the main server, and a few of us decided we're going to do a fresh one, and it's been fun so far. Yeah, we're definitely going to get a Karcher at some stage, Noggle. I think the only issue is when. I'm terrible at taming those things. They're again, it's a skill issue. it's what is that? Yeah, it's a skill issue. I have my strengths as a player. Taming Karchers is not one of them. I mean, I can do it. It frustrates me a bit. Oh no, what do we got here? Get away, wait. No, he's in trouble now. Run, Bulbies, run. No, don't run to the thing with the teeth. They're into it though, look at them. Get him. Get him. Good work. Get stuck into them, boys. Don't mess with the bulbies. I mean, they had a bit of help, but... oh, there's another one over here. Go, go, go. Too late. Sorry, little Barbie. But I did avenge you. Okay. Well, actually, this is pretty cool. There's going to be some landmarks we can work from here. Yeah, like go to the. Oh no, that's not a tree. Go to the glowy yellow rocks. It's, okay, yeah. Which ones are those? Which ones? They're everywhere. Yeah, go to the yellow rocks, take a left turn at the purple crystals, and on until morning. I don't know, is that... Are we getting close? Where is it? It's back there, isn't it? We might be. We might be on the right track here. Hang on. I mean, there are little landmarks that you pick up and you go, oh, yep, that's that sort of thing. I'm thinking that... Yeah, we're out. We're out. This is it. Okay, so if we'd gone left, we would have gone around... Okay, yeah. Alright. The Garcher dream is dead. But that's okay. That's okay. We will... I'm playing a couple of servers at the moment, and it's hard to... It's hard to remember, you know, which mod is on which server and which settings and things. But on this one, I do remember there are a thing called slag snails or something, and they produce different things. So they're like archers, but they're like a one item thing. I don't know how they work, but that's veggie cake. And we were talking about veggie cake last stream, that I had to go and put some crops down to start breeding up some veggie cakes, some veggies for veggie cakes. Okay, there's the first lag that always happened in that same spot. On ASE 2, this is the T road. They're very easy for them to... Yeah, I tamed up a whole heap over on Thorat. There was a spot where they just continually respawned. Like you kill one or you tame one, you turn around, come back, outer render, back in render, there's another one there. And it was like locked, like dino leash locked to a certain area. So it was easy. You just go and pick up a Diplo baby, which there were a whole heap of in the area. Take it across, one feed, done. Oh, see, that's a reason that I think I would like to live down here too. The no rain. The no rain. And then there's a lag somewhere here. Where am I going? But that's fine. We expect that, the whole loading in, loading out sort of thing. Regita, we survived. Look at us. But yeah, no, I think I put up with the rain. It's gorgeous up here. It's a gorgeous map. Okay. Regita. You. Whether or not Petey can fly with all this. I'm being greedy. What do we got? We got to dump something. Everything we can. We don't need. It's too much. That's all right. We can get meat somewhere else. Still not enough. Oh, God. What have I got? We can get more of that. Okay, now we're cooking. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Oh. I'm going to need that. I can make more of them. Eat the paddle pops. We get more meat. Alright, dump a bit of that. What else? Dump. We can get a bit of that. This is painful. Absolutely painful. Yeah, let's be fair. I'm just going to grind them. They're nothing. Alright. How do you get rid of cryo sickness? You either turn it off or you use a in your settings, like the any settings, or you oh, you're in single player. I'd seriously have a look at one of the cryo mods. Which one? It's funny you ask. I've got a video coming up soon. But there's a it's 50-50. I'd use a cryo mod if you're worried about in single player and you're worried about like turning the cryo sickness off. But yeah, try one. If you don't like it, try another one. Don't like that one, try another one. There's a few good ones. 3 main ones. Like B Plus here has its own version. A couple of the other mods have got their own version as well, built into the overall mod. But yeah, cryo mod in single player. I think there is a setting. I'm not sure where it is though. You'd have to have a look through the spend a few minutes just digging through the settings. Yeah, if you're on PC, I think you get a little bit more control with the INI file as well. But yeah, it depends on how you want to play. Me personally, I'm always using a cryo mod now. Chateau de Home, or Du Home. What is it? D, Du? Chateau de Home? Welcome home, Bulby, and somebody left the door open. They would be sacking them. Someone's getting sacked. Bulby. Here we go. Some of that. Holiday. Okay, in order of importance. Them. One of them. Dangles, you might get your hat, mate, but got to track you down first. 1, 2, can we make it the whole set? We can, and I'll make Dangle's hat as well. Alright. Some of these things are pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. They're a bit of fun. Alright, we are on a win streak here. Heading down into the thing. I'll give Dangles his things in a minute. Hang on a sec. Oops, wrong one. I love that animation. Alright. Yeah, I need to fix the stuff. But now I'm in me digs. I feel whole. They can turn it off now, and I think I should still keep that. Now that's part of the skins on the character. I have to... Actually, it's the time. Shit, now it's getting on a bit. How are you doing? Well, fella? 50%? Oh yeah, the food's hardly moved. Yeah, we're fine. Don't need the date on. But that's nice to have. Alright, yeah, we've had a good run today. I've got a few things I still want to do, but we might roll those over into the next stream. I definitely want to try one of those Mega Raptors with the new trick that Nogle's sent my way. But yeah. I think it's getting on. My belly's just starting to rumble. I just had a look at the clock, and we've had a good run, actually. We've done well. Doesn't feel like we've been streaming this long. So just hang on a sec. Go and have a look and see who we can roll you over to. You over here, this one. Yeah, I've got to, I think I might have to get this on a, try and bookmark this setting. It always takes me a few minutes to get across to the right page. They don't do it easy. Twitch does it easy. YouTube does it a little bit trickier. All right, customize, redirect. Who's rocking and rolling? Well, Boom's coming up, but I don't know what time that is. I have to have. It's not going to tell me here. But Vino is playing. He's up to Alloys, so he's got his Acatina. He's doing a taming every dino in alphabetical order. I think the last 3 streams he's still been trying to get the snail, but he's got Allo there. So we'll head over and say g'day to Vino. All right, that's done. And Twitch, who we got? Oh, he's just started. He's only been going for half an hour. Yeah, we'll send everybody across. All right. So, yeah, we're done. I'm going to hit the start raid buttons. So, yeah, cheers, everyone, for hanging out. I've had a heap of fun. We'll be back on Saturday. And, yeah, well, I suppose we'll be over here unless something changes. We'll be doing some stuff. I think we're going to go for the trifecta. I think we're going to try and find a Boy Rex. We're going to try and find some more wyverns. We're going to try and find one of those bears and one of the mega raptors that everybody's trying to get. But yeah, that'll be on Saturday. We'll make a big day out of it. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in and hanging out. And I will click the buttons, make it all happen. And yeah, we're gone. All right, guys. We'll see you again soon on Saturday, or if not, very soon after that. So yeah, cheers, big ears. We'll catch you all soon.